2, testing 1, 2. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Test, test, test. Uniform Zulu.
Good morning, Dave. K9JJM.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, I was almost expecting to hear you come back. Yeah, got you S9 here this morning. How we doing?
Doing pretty good. You're about S9 here. Nice strong signal. A little bit cloudy here and cool, but looking for a high of close to 60 today. How about you?
Yeah, about the same here, Jeff. It's around 47 right now. Partly cloudy. Had rain last night. Yesterday was kind of a lousy day. Rain most of the day. Wasn't very warm. I don't think it got over 50, so things are looking better here today. But talk to me by listening to you on a bit off frequency there.
Yeah, very good and a little bit cooler, a little bit not over 50 degrees. You sound like you're probably just a touch high in frequency right now, but I'm sure once it warms up and stabilizes, you'll get that squared away. We had a little bit of sleet yesterday. It was cold enough to sleet, but other than that, that was it for precipitation. And today is supposed to be precipitation free.
Contact? Yeah, roger that, Jeff. Yeah, contact, stand by. Yeah, I think I should sound a little bit better. Got you tuned in to where you sound pretty normal to me, but anyway, yeah, last week the band was terrible. However, I heard the weakest signals. The weakest, I could hear them. About the lowest noise level I ever seen them, right around a 1. So, yeah, things are back to normal here, running about an F5 on the noise level, but anyway, yeah, I had a lot of wind yesterday. It was windy, and yeah, I had to let the antennas give them some slack there, but everything's good here, Jeff. Good hearing you this morning. Let me pick up that contact. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, good morning there, Mr. Dave. K1PU, that's Bruce Field, Sterling. Good morning. By the way, Dave and Mr. Jeff, 5-9 plus. Jeff, you're bit the deal on the K1TSA 30 high, and Dave, you kind of deflected the deal on the Kenwood. You're doing a good job of work.
Roger that, Rob. Good to hear you. You're also over S9 signal here. You're sounding good.
I think it's okay, very good. And Mr. Dave, how are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Rob. Yeah, I got the static crashed in here this morning, but yeah, your S7 currently at 100% readable. Hope all's well up that way, Rob. Over.
Yes, sir. We got a partly cloudy day. It's 39 degrees. Gonna get up very warm today. That's like they say, possibly in the 50s or maybe 60. So it's gonna be a good day. Actually, Sunday it's gonna get up at 60 degrees, which is fine with me. I think spring is sprung. Okay, Dave, just wanted to get a pre-net for you there, get pre-checked in, and I'll be talking to you in a little while here when you start up the net there and all that good stuff. Yep, I got your favorite radio, Kenwood TSA 30. And by the way, you are spot on and doing a great job like you always do. So, okay, I'll be standing by and thanks a lot there, David. Over.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, good. Yeah, you just popped up there. You're on an S8 or so here now. Well in the clear and a good copy. The old Kenwood is doing its job. You sound really good, Rob. Yeah, well, I have to let this warm up. Usually when I get out of bed on Saturday morning, I'll just flip this on. Make sure the heater switch is on and everything's heating up good. And when I come back in the room here, it's pretty much ready to go. So I give it a quick check on the meter here, make sure the SWR and the antenna is good and everything, and we're ready to go. So we'll catch you in a bit, Rob. Good hearing you.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. This is the best Christmas present I ever got from a man, which is Jim Slamo, KE8LED. Best present I ever had. Yes, you might want to do some work on it, but the good radio and the keeper is the keeper. Okay, Dave, 7-6, I talk way too much, and I'll stand by. I will break with you for a moment, and I'll say good morning to Mr. JJF, him there, in Goshen, Indiana. My stepdaughter lives in, let me see, North Indy, Columbus, Indiana. Her husband works for Cummins as an electrical engineer. Pretty cool. And, but yeah, we have family down in Columbus, Indiana. All right, Jeff, just want to wave a hand to you there, and then we'll catch you on the night here in a bit. K9JJM, so what, 08, South Lima.
All right, very good, Rob. Well, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's cool. You got family here in Indiana. Like I say, you're nice and strong here, sounding good. And Dave, yep, you're spot on frequency now. So we're ready to go. And I know here in a little bit we'll get the broadcast station will fire up here. But good to hear you guys before the net. Back to you, Dave. This is K9JJM.
All right, you guys. Yeah, we'll be starting it up here in probably another few minutes here. Got just a couple other things here to do at the station before I actually fire up. So, yeah, good. Well, at least we know we're going to get out here today. This old radio's still working. I use it every Saturday morning now. Give a good exercise for an hour. A lot of transmitting. And it still works. I like it for the net here. Catch you guys in a bit. K1KUZ standing by for ECARS.
And 2ZGN is also listening. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning.
Cover us, yeah.
Yeah, morning there, Rob. We'll be standing by here, just checking the tuning. Yeah, it looks pretty good this morning. And 2ZGN.
Right on time, man. 2ZGN.
Была ведущая Мария, и я благодарю вас за внимание.
Передача действительно окончена. До свидания.
everyone. This is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is ECARS 7255. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm located here in Limestone Cove, East Tennessee. ECARS number 1995. And I'll be your net control station for this first offer. ECARS is an open net, open to all amateurs, any station with a general class license or higher is welcome and encouraged to check in on this net. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you are one of them three on my call-up, just let me know. We'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. We ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And when checking in, just give your call sign slowly and phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I will ask if there's anybody out there on short time or with a schedule to keep that would like to check in with ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing heard on that. And we have our usual foreign broadcast station in there. They're giving me about an S7 currently. However, they do drop down as time goes on here. Within 15 or 20 minutes, they'll be definitely lower. At least that's the way it normally goes. But anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am K1KUZ, and we will look for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So I don't know about hearing QRP stations, but we're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, call now. Alright, nothing is heard at this time. General call-up. This will be for any station anywhere, anybody we can hear this morning. Hopefully you're a little bit stronger than S7. Any stations, call now.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Delta Lima.
Yankee Bravo Delta Bravo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I'll tell you who I can hear, and I think there's a couple that are in there, but they're very, very weak. And the foreign broadcast station is kind of covering them over. I think there's a couple there, but I have JJM. I got Juliet Yankee, Sierra Delta Lima, Lima Delta Bravo, and Zulu Golf November. Anyone I missed? Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, on that one I picked up our Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Any others?
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Got you, Larry. YVA, got you. Any others? Okay, I'm not hearing anything else right now. That gives me 8 to work with right on the opening. And we'll start from the top. J9, JJM. Come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, good morning. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9, JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, all on ECARS today. Again, I want to Rob there, and I heard Jim, my buddy there, in Clay Mills, Ohio there. Hey, we got 36 degrees and cloudy, and it's going to get close to 60 degrees today, but no chance of rain. Tonight and tomorrow it'll be a little bit breezy, but it'll be warm. A high of almost 70 degrees tomorrow, so can't complain about that. You sounded good, Dave. I got you about S9. I'm hearing you through the broadcast, but they're pretty strong today, so it's making it kind of rough. Hopefully they'll die down a little bit here. Anyway, just playing some radio this morning and seeing what's going on the band. So back to you. Thanks for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, appreciate that. And, well, you know my weather, so, yeah, we got a nice warm-up coming next week. They're talking temperatures near 70 and stuff as we get towards the middle and end of next week. And I'll take that for sure. Sometimes the trade-off for the warmer temperatures, though, are clouds and a little bit of rain. We'll see what happens, but all's well, coming in good, Jeff. Got you, you're over S9 here on this old radio. You know, well above any kind of, QRM there. So, anyway, take care, Jeff. Always good to hear you. You have a good week. Good week.
All right, yes, thank you so much for that. You take care as well. And, yeah, we're looking forward to it.
We're clear with Jeff. That is Kilo 9, Juliet G is
JJM
9082 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Juliet. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where right now we got 45 degrees, and last time I looked out, there was a very, very light mist falling, so it's going to be kind of a gray, crummy day today. And the foreign broadcast is horrible right here at my QGH. Anyway, you're sounding pretty good, though. You're climbing through it. You had a good 8 to 9, and sounded good this morning. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do for the net, and have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, yeah, you're blasting in here, too, out of Bedford, Virginia there this morning. Good S9 signal, well in the clear of the Florence station, no problem. Got 40044 on the roster. And hope all's well on your end, Glenn. Here's my weather report here. Not much, no big deal. Had a lot of wind yesterday and last night. I actually lost the power again last night for about 3 hours. And went out around 6:45 and come back just about the time we were going to bed. But at least it was warm. We didn't lose that, we didn't have to freeze in here. We got electric heat. And at least it was fairly decent outside. So no big issue. We're used to the power going out here. But anyway, all's well. And good hearing you, Glenn. Have yourself a good week. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. Over.
Okay, buddy. Take care, and we'll catch you next time. 73 AB4JY.
We're clear with Glenn there. There's the Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. 40044 on the roster out of Bedford, Virginia. Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
Yes, K1KU said the group deal with early H. Had to clear my throat. So how copy, Dave? A foreign broadcast is kind of blowing us away, but it's a fairly good copy. Over.
Yeah, you're okay, Rob. You're in the clear. You're around the net 7. You're getting me between 8 and 9. No problem as of right now, Rob. Over.
Okay, very good on the S7 and S9. Very good. Welcome back to see you coming in loud and clear. After even all the foreign broadcasts. Well, like I said, not just songs now. We don't have to hear them guys, excuse me. And they'll do very good. All right, other than that, I have to report that we have 41 degrees here in Bay City, Michigan. It's partly cloudy, supposed to get 3 nights, but I don't understand Sunday it might get up to 60. It's fine with me. Let me see, that's good. We're going to get done now today, this afternoon. My friend's coming over, and he's going to put that mic plug on for the kids for the Swan 500 there, so I'm looking forward to getting that. Sure amount of 450 mic hooked up today, and next weekend I'll work you with the Swan how it sounds to you, so that's all I got. Again, that's all I got to report. We'll be handing, of course, Chester and Goshen, and my good friend Gary there, and Jeff Plano. Good morning, gentlemen. So, okay, that's all I got to I keep saying that. That's all I got for right now, Dave. You have a good weekend. God bless you, and a proud lifetime ECARS member. 73 David back to that.
All right, Rob. Yeah, 100% copy. You're definitely up in the clear. You're above that space. No problem. And yeah, good with the mic plug getting put on, Rob. And we look forward to hearing that Swan next week. Hopefully, you'll have that up and going. And we look forward to hearing that radio. Over.
Okay, very good. I do appreciate it. Yep, I'll be talking to you next Saturday, Lord willing. I'll have the Swan on. We'll see how that might sound. So, okay, again, Subby, you take care, my good friend. Back to that. 7-3, Dave.
Roger, Rob. Take care. Always good to hear you. I look forward to hearing you every Saturday for sure. We'll catch you then. Take care. Have a good week. Then we'll catch you next weekend. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. And let's see, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got 44 degrees. I won't bore you with all the minutia of the weather forecast, but we got cloudy skies this morning. And Dave, you're sounding good, well above the foreign broadcast. And how's things down in Unicoi County this morning? Over.
Well, we're doing okay, Jim. At least the wind has calmed down through the night there. But yeah, we're getting around. We're about 48 degrees here currently. It is overcast. There is supposed to be some rain showers here later today. But yeah, lost power last night again. It was about 3 hours. Went out around 6:45 at night there, and right in the middle of me watching my Hawaii 5-0. And I've been watching that every night, watching one episode of it on Roku. And yeah, I've always liked that show, but halfway through that, and everything went dark. Everything went out. So, but anyway, we got the power back. Just about time to get ready to go to bed there, but all's well here. Got a good warm-up coming next week, and looking forward to that. But probably the trade-off will be a little bit of rain, so we'll take that 70 degrees there. But anyways, all's well, Jim. Your good signal here. S9, no problem. Hearing you fine. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good as well, Dave. I won't hold it. I'll let you get going. Have a great day. I just want to say hello to all my friends out there, Jeff and Gene and Rob and Glenn and Jerry. All of you sounded good, well above the foreign broadcast. Carry on, men. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Yeah, appreciate any relays you could give or whatever. Nice to know you're standing by there. We'll get you in a bit there. Nice to hear this morning, and have a good week, good weekend, and all that. We're clear with Jim. That is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo out of the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And let's see, N2CGN. Jerry, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Little tough copy right now. It's not so bad when the guy's talking, but when the music comes on, it creates havoc. Anyhow, 31 degrees up here, overcast, and that's about it. It's supposed to get up around 51, I take that back, 40-something today, 51 tomorrow, 60 on Monday, which will be a record if it makes it. So, it looks like spring is actually going to be a little early this year. We'll take it. And to the end, back to you.
Okay, Jerry, yeah, 100% copy. You're in the clear. I'll give you an S8, that foreign station's around an S7. But we copied 100%. And, yeah, good on the weather up that way and all that. And, yeah, not much going on down here. Temperature's pretty much, probably normal, I would say, for this time of the year. But, currently getting close to 50 degrees here, overcast. Maybe some rain here again. But we will have a nice warm-up next week, supposedly. But anyway, all's well, Jerry, and I'm hearing you okay over top of that station. So, you're in the clear. Over. Hey, did you lose me, Jeff? I mean, Jerry, did you lose me? Okay, I guess we lost Jerry. He's not hearing me that good anyway. But anyway, if you hear me, Jerry, have a good weekend. Good week coming. We'll catch you next week. Hopefully under some better conditions than this. We break with Jerry at November 2 Zulu Golf November. Let's go to Connecticut. Rob, WOR, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in. Good morning.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Good morning, everyone, from lower part of the state of Connecticut. Greenwich, 15 aeronautical miles from New York City. 42 degrees and raining here. So, otherwise, it's a good morning. I just want to say one thing. I don't know if anyone has already heard. On January 28th, Dr. Bob Heil had passed away from Heil Sound there. So, thank you for all your service, Bob, and all your equipment there and your dedication to amateur radio. I worked with him, and I worked him in 2014. I think it was in December on 3875 AM, and he was an avid AM operator. And him and Joe Walsh were very good friends there, very close there. So, rest in peace, Bob, up in the big wire in the sky. So, Dave, it's good to hear you as usual. I'd like to say 7-3s and thank you for your service on running ECARS. And we'll sign out here and say 7-3s to everyone. Have a good, safe weekend. W1WOR, ECARS 10055. Right back to you, Dave.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, you're right in there with the foreign broadcast station, but I copy almost 100% of that. And okay, on the man with the IO microphones, the designer and builder of that came up with that. Yes, too bad. I'm sure he will be missed. I never worked him on the radio. Never, I used to hear things about him, but never really looked into what he really actually did. But yeah, that's too bad. And I'm sure people are going to miss him for sure. But I got your number 10055, reporting 42 degrees, Rob. And again, you're on an F7. You're right in with that foreign broadcast station. But we copied most there, Rob. You have a good weekend, and always good to hear you. We look forward to catching you maybe Monday there. So you take care. Over.
All right, Dave. Yes, we'll catch you Monday morning. And hello, Larry, up there in Connecticut, and N1YBA. W1WR 7-3, Dave.
All right, take care, Rob. We'll catch you Monday, hopefully. Clear, it's Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob up there in Greenwich, Connecticut. Our report 42 degrees. He is 10055 on the ECARS roster. KN4MUF. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is
Okay, Gene, I think you turned it back to me. Yeah, that was a rough copy. I got some of that. You're right in with that foreign station. You're right in with them. And kind of a low signal here this morning. Give you that 6 or so. They're running around 6, 7. You mixed right in with them. I missed some of that, but I got you checked in, Gene. Have a good weekend, good week coming up, and we hope to catch you next week under some better conditions than this. So, good to hear you, Gene, and we'll be clear with you. That is Gene, Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Not sure if he's in Huntsville or he's in the other station down in Tennessee here, the other location. But anyway, but not a good copy with Gene. N1YBA, Larry, how copy? Come on in.
Morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Got 41 degrees and rain coming. So, trash day today and dog sitting. Oh boy. But, yeah, you're in the back of the box, as they say in the chicken band there, Dave. But I can hear you on the SDR. Real good receive on this, so back to you.
Yeah, about the same, Larry. You're on the same signal level as Gene was there previously. And yeah, around 7, S7, S8. And the foreign station is kind of mixing in with you. But I copied most of that. I think you said you got 41 degrees. Of course, I know your number, 10123, and anyway, Larry, you mentioned something there, but I missed it, getting some QRM, so we'll catch you Monday. You're definitely in the back of the box, too, there, around an S7. Copy that?
Yeah, my radio here's good, high, or at least the radio does. Catch you Monday. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, there. Yeah, you went up about an S7 that time, so hey, we'll catch you Monday. Have a good weekend, whatever it is you plan doing. So we'll talk to you then. We're clear with Larry. That is November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. And reports 41 degrees. He is 10123 on the roster, and that clears that list. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mexico.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Yeah, I missed a couple of them there. The only one I picked out of that was Uniform 2 Mike, I believe it was. The other one's tried again. Yeah, I got Uniform 2 Mike. Was the other stations tried again?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Yeah, I think I can make out Charlie Delta X-Ray. You're very light, but I got you on the list. We'll give it a try. Was there another station in there? Okay, yeah, conditions are getting rough here for sure now. Anyway, I got a station Uniform 2 Mike, and I got Charlie Delta X-Ray. I'm going to work them too if I can, and then we'll get on with it. The station Uniform 2 Mike. Come on in, good morning.
Okay, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Rocco up here in New York. 20885 on the roster. Just wanted to say good morning. Yeah, the foreign broadcast is a little rough, but I can hear you through it, no problem. So 38.1 degrees here in upstate New York and a little bit of sprinkles. Not going to do too much today, so we'll just relax, kick back. Going to go over and have breakfast in a few minutes, but I did want to check in and say good morning. Over.
Yeah, okay, Rocco. Yeah, nice to hear you again. It's been a while since I talked with you. Yeah, as soon as you filled in the call, I recognized who you were. Yeah, Rocco, nice to hear you out of upstate New York there this morning. I understand you reported 38 degrees, and anyway, yeah, you're well above the foreign broadcast station. Got a good copy on you. You're on an S8 to S9 from your location. And I got your number 20885. Hope that's correct. But all's well down here in East Tennessee, Rocco. We are around 50 degrees here currently. I don't think it's going to get too much warmer than that here today. Maybe near 60 and some rain showers and things like that. But no big deal. Everything's going okay, Rocco. But anyway, good to hear you again. I'll copy up that way. Over.
You're well above the foreign broadcast. It's about S5, and you're about S8 to S9 here, so no problem copying you. Can get a little rough when they put the music on, because that tends to cover everything. But you're well above it, Dave. So it's good to talk to you again, and thanks for doing what you're doing and keeping ECARS going. Over.
Yeah, thanks for that, Rocco. Yeah, it's been a while. Are you at the club station?
Roger. I am at the club station.
Yeah, roger that. Well, anyway, you're sounding good down here, no problem. And, yeah, the foreign station, that's still around in X7. Usually they fade back by this time. Hope I don't have it for the whole hour, but anyway, you take care, Rocco. Nice to hear you again. Hope to catch you again there soon. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm going to go over and make some breakfast. Getting pretty hungry. So, 73, thanks a lot. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you later. And like you say, play a lot of radio. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, roger that. Play radio, Rocco. Play radio. Anyway, you sounded good there from the club station, and we'll hope to catch you again there. It's been a while. So you take care, and have a good week coming up. We're clear with Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. That is Rocco at the club station up in upstate New York. 20885 on the roster. Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you have a copy on me this time. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November 21074 on the roster. QSL?
Okay, Don, yeah, you're right at the noise, but I did copy. I got your call sign. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray. Yeah, we worked last week on Saturday. Got the name as Don. Just need to get your location again.
Location, Rensselaer, New York. Rensselaer, New York. QSL?
Roger that, Don. Rensselaer, New York. Yeah, I just looked back on my log from last week and got you, I see that. Rensselaer, New York. All right, Don, yeah, you're just above the foreign broadcast. But I did copy most of that. And good to hear you this morning, and hope to catch you next week. Have a good week, over.
Roger that. Thank you very much for checking me in, and have yourself a good day. 7-3 for now. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray, signing clear.
All right, Don. You have a good weekend. Nice to hear you. And, yep, we got it done. You checked in there. Take care. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray. That's Don in Rensselaer, New York. And getting above that foreign broadcast. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins anyone we can hear. Your mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top of my list here. Any call, any check-ins, over.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, K1FR Mobile.
All right, I got a station ending in Foxtrot Oscar something, which I can hear. There's another one in the background. It's very weak. Both of those stations I tried to check in. Do it again. Give me the calls again.
Okay, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, Mobile in Connecticut.
I can very faintly hear a station ending in Romeo Charlie. Station ending in Romeo Charlie. Try it again.
Yes, Kilo number 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Name is Victor Echo, and checked in 3 times this past week. Conditions don't seem to be too good. Once again, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay, how many? Is there out there? Give me a relay on that station. Can anybody hear him? Yeah, the station ending in Romeo Charlie. I can barely tell you're there. I did catch the last 2 letters of your call sign, but apparently Apparently, no one else can hear you. I can't get a relay on you. The only thing I can tell you is to try it again a little bit later. Hopefully, abandon improves or that foreign station fades down, but we have no copy on you. Sorry about that. Was there also a station in there ending in Foxtrot Oscar? Come on in.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November. John in Alexandria, Virginia.
Yeah, station ending in Foxtrot Oscar, November. Did you say your name was Don? Delta Oscar, November?
That's right, John in the KI4 FON.
Kilo India 4 FON?
Hi, Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Alright, I'm getting Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar, November. And your name is Don. Roger?
Right, that's correct.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I got you in here. You're in the clear of the foreign station, but not by much. I'll give you around an S7 or so. They're right about that too. But yeah, can I just get your location?
Yeah, we're Alexandria, Virginia.
Roger, copy the Alexandria, Virginia. All right, Don, I got you checked in. Not the best of contacts here this morning, but I did hear you got you checked in. Hope all is well at your location. Over.
Oh yeah, all is well. Doing quite well. Seymour Johnson.
All right, Don, yep, you're around an S7 here right now, between S7 and S8. But you know, I have to put up with a little bit of that QRM. Ain't much I can do about it. But anyway, I got you checked in out of Alexandria, Virginia this morning. Good hearing you. Hope to catch you next week, maybe under some better conditions. But you take care and have a good week there, Don. Over.
Great, thanks a lot. Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Okay, we're going to break with Don. That is Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November. Located in Alexandria, Virginia. Another tough check-in. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning.
Was that Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu? Is that you, Frank?
Yeah, it should be better now. I had my second tuner turned on, and they were beating each other. So now we got down to almost 1-to-1 SWR. So that signal should be better. Go ahead.
Sorry, Frank. Yeah, you're around an S8. My QRM is around an S7. But you're in the clear here now, Frank. You were kind of light on the first pass there, but anyway, good hearing you, Frank. Around an S8. You running the net on the top of the hour?
Yeah, that's easy for you to say. Yeah, I'll be here, so I'll take your numbers.
Right, Frank. Yeah, you popped up there running S9 here now, so all's well. Currently here we're around about 51 degrees here now. Picked up rain last night, a lot of wind, lost the power again for 3 hours. Nothing unusual about that, but yeah, I'm surprised it came back as quick as it did. I expected it was another tree down on the power lines, but it seemed like they got that fixed kind of quick, so it might not have been that. But that's the thing that normally knocks it out here, is a tree coming down over the power lines. So anyway, Frank, we'll catch you at the top of the hour. Over.
All right, yeah. One of the disadvantages of living in the woods, but there's so many more advantages, so such is life. All righty, we'll be here. K4KUZWB, K1KUZWB3, KVZ.
All right, Frank, yeah, we'll catch you at the top of the hour. Good hearing you this morning. We're clear with Frank. That's Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. York, PA, he will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. K1 KUZ for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
I'm hearing a faint one in the background ending in India Zulu something.
Roger, roger. It is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and I'm mobile. Probably a weak signal. Thank you. Check me in, KD4IZ.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu something. Can I get the last part of the call again, please?
India Zulu. You have it right. India Zulu. Over, over.
Yeah, the Kilo Delta 4 station. Kilo Delta 4, try it again.
Kilo Delta 4, India.
Okay, I know I heard a Kilo Delta 4 something. Anyway, we'll try you again there in a bit. No copy as of right now. K1 KUZ for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, call now. Hey, Wally, I got you. WA4ZAZ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1 KUZ. No other traffic for ECARS this morning. I hope everything is good up your way. ECARS number 4601. K1 KUZ, WA4 is ready.
All right, Wally, the SA here this morning. And, yeah, the foreign station, they're around an S7. They have not faded down very much. So, the band isn't great. And, signals, usually either around an S9 or down around S7, right at that noise. But hearing you in the clear, Wally, Roger, on your 69 degrees. And, needing rain down that way. We're going to have rain again here today. Had some yesterday. Yesterday didn't get over 50 degrees. It was only about, I think maybe it topped out around 48 or so. And another power failure last night, but that was out for about 3 hours. And that's it. Nothing unusual about that, Wally. But yeah, good hearing you. Over.
I have put on a UPS for the station here. The free radios for the non-streamers for very long, but can't receive something which is received for a couple of hours from the UPS. But again, I wanted to present the victory, the K1 CSA 90. They sent it in the manual somewhere that I'm not sure if it is now. When the radio is lost, there's microprocessor driven something software or firmware, I'm not sure what, but I just found the UPS I have it on the television. So there it was this time on previously on the radio. With number 310. Sorry about this.
All right, 100% copy, Wally, no problem there. And yeah, well, I got to break down and get myself a battery system for the radios here at least, so I can battery power and be able to use these radios anyway. Yeah, because we got nothing. The power goes out, we got nothing. Our phone system is all relying on the internet. No internet, no electricity, no internet, no nothing. So we lose everything here. No water. No. We on a well pump that needs electricity. So we got nothing. No way to communicate with anybody. So yes, I want to get some kind of a battery backup system for at least the radios, but that's just the way it goes. We're usually okay. We store water ahead of time. We got, I think it's 8 or 10 gallon bottles of water stuck underneath the table out in the dining room that we just keep full all the time. So we got water we can use to flush toilets, things like that, because you got nothing. So when the power goes out, you hope it's for a short time. But anyway, take care. We're all good hearing it. Maybe we'll catch you during a week or something. But you take care. Have a good weekend. Over.
Our water comes from a well provided by the city of Washington County, and the well is down the road from where we're at. But it's an hour and a half to that as well. And the holding tanks over time will discharge. So we have a occasions where that's been the case. About the only time would be during the hurricane where it knocks power out in the entire area. 7-3, and have a good day. Well, pleasure talking to you today. Maybe during the week I'll catch up with you. K1KUZ WA4, that is an internet book.
All right, Wally. Yeah, the problem with our water system here is the pressure that is in the system itself. Once the power goes out, you can open the faucet, but within like 3 seconds, you get about 3 seconds of water, and then that's it. The pump, you got nothing. So whatever in that system, that air bladder that supplies the pressure, so you can at least get a little bit of water, must be not working the right way. Because I know you should get more water than that for at least a little time before the thing would kick on. But you get about 2 seconds of water, and that's the end of it. So we don't rely on that a bit. We keep stored water in case we need it. It's always stuck under the table there. But take care, Wally. Good hearing you. Have a good week coming up, and we hope to talk to you next week. Clear with WA4ZAZ. That is Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. And previous station was Kilo Delta 4. Are you there now? Come on in.
Yeah, I'm here, but it's not going to do me much good. KD4IZ Mobile.
Was there a Kilo Delta 4 trying to check in before?
Delta 4 India Zulu.
All right, I simply cannot hear him. He's trying to get in there. He is in the QRM, so and we'll see if he checks in here a bit. And again, things pick up a little bit. K1KUZ for ECARS. Stand by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, phone up.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Hey, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, I can hear you. Come on in.
All right. Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have ECARS number is 10099, and up here we have 47 degrees. Back to you.
Yeah, copy 100% of that, Joe. 47 degrees. 10099. I pretty much know that number. Out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Anyway, I'll give you about an S8 on the peaks, Joe. I'm still picking up the foreign station. They're around an S7. They didn't fade down very much, but running a high noise level here this morning, Joe. But got you checked in. Over.
Roger on that. Very nice. You're about a 5x6, 5x7, and I can hear every word you're saying. 7-3 there, and have a great day. Nice to hear you this morning. And A1X will be clear. Take care.
All right, Joe. Yeah, we got it done. Have yourself a good weekend. Hope to catch you next week, and we'll try this all again there. So have a good one, Joe. Always nice to hear you. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. K1KUZ for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, call November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, let's give it a try. Come on in.
Good morning. And you're only about a 4x7 at the most there this morning, over.
Okay, Leroy. Yeah, I got your call sign and all that. But rough copy. I'm not hearing much else, but I did get your call sign. Try it again, Leroy.
Okay, very good. And anyone, Dave, I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam. He was 15 over 9. Over.
Yeah, sorry, Leroy. I did get your call, so I knew you were there, but I'm not getting anything now. You're down in the noise for sure. So not a real good connection here this morning. But we appreciate you trying. I got you checked in on the list. But hope to catch you next week under some better conditions, Leroy. It's always touch and go between you and I. So take care, Leroy. Hope to catch you next week. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good. 73 and 1FTN will be clear.
Okay, we're going to be clear with Leroy. Rough copy there this morning, but we did get him checked in. I heard his call sign. That is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, up there in Connecticut. And K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Recheck. Recheck.
Yeah, come on in, Larry, with the recheck.
Yeah, just testing this out. Just 100 watts. I turned off all the compression filters and stuff. Just 100 watts. I just wanted to try it before I head out, Dave.
Yeah, Roger on the 100 watts, Larry. Yeah, I kind of bumped my VFO here. I'm kind of off frequency a little bit, but I'm hearing you okay on the 100 watts.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, the band is terrible this morning. Good hearing that. We'll catch you Monday. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, head to the landfill.
Okay, Larry, yeah, about an S7 on that one. So your 100 watts is getting through to QRM. And, okay, going to the landfill and all that. Have a good weekend, Larry. We'll catch you Monday. Over.
You too.
All right, there. Yeah, we're clear with Larry on the recheck. That is November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Up there in Connecticut. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilowatt to Edinburgh, Nancy, Hotel.
November 3, Echo, X-ray, Alpha.
Yeah, I got a station ending in X-ray Alpha. And what was the station before that? November, ending in November something?
Yes, Kilowatt to Echo and Nancy, Hotel.
Was that Kilo 2
sir.
Roger, I got you on the list. Stand by. There was a station ending in X-ray Alpha. Can I get the call sign again?
Okay. This is November 3, Echo, X-ray Alpha. November 3, Echo, X-ray Alpha, and 3EXA, Brian.
Yeah, copy that, Brian. November 3, Echo, X-ray Alpha. Got you on the list, Brian. I got one before you there. Stand by. Was there any other check-ins? Okay, I'm not hearing anything else here. Let's see, Kilo 2, Echo, November Hotel. Come on in.
Roger, well, thank you. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. From time to time, we do pop in and say hello. Right now, it's sort of raining out. I think you're going to get a little snow later on. And you're about 5'9", about 5 over. Go ahead, please. And the name again is Mike, Arcade, New York.
Okay, Mike, out of Arcadia, New York. Yeah, I got you pretty good at between S8 and S9. So I'm hearing you at your location pretty good. I got the usual QRMs here from a forward station, but they drop back to around an S6 or so, and you're up around S9, Mike. No problem. And I hope I got the call sign correct. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. I think you said it's raining at your location. And anyway, I'm located down here in East Tennessee, where we got 52 degrees currently, overcast, and expecting more rain here today. So anyway, good to hear you, Mike. I don't know if you and I have worked before, but I have to check back. I don't recognize the call sign, but anyway, hearing you real good there, Mike. Over.
Fine, thank you. Well, you're 5'9", and lots of QRM I can hear, by golly. Thank you, and we'll be checking in again.
Okay, Mike, yeah, I appreciate that. And, yeah, you're up around that S9 mark also. Well in the clear. It's sounding good. Everything sounds good on your end. We'll catch you hopefully next week there. Have a good week coming up and all that. And we'll say 7-3. We're clear with Kilo 2, Echo, November Hotel, Mike in Arcadia, New York. November 3, Echo, X-ray, Alpha. Brian, come on in. Good morning.
Okay, K1KUZ, N3 Echo X-ray Alpha. Brian here in Percy, PA, where it's 40 degrees and raining and not a very nice day, but, we'll take what comes. And just hanging out in the ham shack here, listening and tuning around, and figured I'd get in here, ECARS, say hi. Not much else to report. Your signal's about S9 here. No problem at all. So that's the story here. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ with ECARS N3EXA.
Hi, Brian. I don't know if you and I have worked before. I don't recognize your name or that call sign. I have to go back through the logs. There work so many different stations here, and usually get a new check-in or a couple each time I run this net. But I have to go back through to check. But I don't think you and I have worked. Maybe, but I'd have to check back through. Anyway, I got you in Percy, Pennsylvania. I copied. And yeah, you're a good S9 here in East Tennessee, Brian. Right in the clear. Audio is great. No problem. Over.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you're good too. No, I don't think we've worked before. I check in on ECARS when I can, but today's a good day to be in the shack and not outside. So there you go. Alrighty, I'll be copying the mail here and see if I hear anybody I know. Thanks a lot, Dave. K1KUZ and 3EXA.
All right, Brian, I got you in the log here now, so certainly hope to catch you again. And yeah, fingers favorable between you and I, signal-wise. No issues at all. You got good audio, everything sounded fine. So take care, Brian. Have a good weekend, good week coming up. We'll hope to catch you maybe even next week. We're clear with November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. That's Brian in Percy, Pennsylvania. New check-in with me, and we got him in the log there. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo 3, Kilo Whiskey.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Clarence in Dunridge, Indiana. Yeah, we got 42 going to 57. And cloudy skies out there this morning. 9106 on the roster.
Okay, Clarence. Yeah, I'm getting some QRM here now, but can I get the location again? I think you said Indiana.
Yeah, Dunridge, Indiana. Dunridge. We're 40 miles east of Indianapolis.
Okay, I recognize Dunreef. I think you and I have worked before here, so I recognize Dunreef, Indiana. So anyway, yeah, you're good. You're in the clear. I got some, it sounds like deliberate QRM there, but you're S9 here into East Tennessee and in the clear, Clarence. Yeah, I recognize your name now in the call. I think it was even last week you worked, I worked here, but anyways, all fine here. You're S9. Sounding good there. Over.
USL sounding good up there. 5-9 plus. Have a great one there. Have a good net. Good rest of the week there. 73. Thanks for picking me up. EV9 JSL.
All right there. Yeah, hope to catch you next week there. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Stay well, and we'll catch you again, Clarence. Nice hearing you. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. And this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. And by the way, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And the location is Eastern Tennessee. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any stations, anywhere, call now.
Yes, go ahead.
Hi, Frank. Yeah, I might as well turn it to you now. I guess what do you got? Yeah, it's just about 9 here. I'm not getting any more activity, so we'll turn the net over to you.
Okie doke. What was your number for this morning?
Yeah, I got, let's see, we got 18 check-ins. No mobile, no QRP. Over.
All righty, we got it. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, it's weather today, I think, is going to mess things up. We've got rain up here, and it's 37, and around 1 o'clock, I got to go pick up 100 cases of Girl Scout cookies to get ready to get them out. So, yeehaw, I'm looking at the radar, hoping it the green goes away by 1 o'clock. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, roger that, Frank. Yeah, speaking of Girl Scout cookies, I guess it's this week, starting, I think, starting on Monday, I think. They're supposed to be down in our local Walmart store here selling cookies, so maybe I'll grab some. They had some there that were really good. I can't remember exactly what ones they were, but we'll probably pick some up. I do notice they raise the price every year. Pretty much to stay with the times there, but yeah, they had some good stuff. We'll probably pick up a couple. We'll probably pick up a couple packs of cookies there.
Yeah, I liked it last year when it was $5 a box and made easy math. This year they're $6 a box. Makes math a little more difficult and making change a little more difficult. Well, sometimes they just don't think, I think. All righty. You have a good weekend. Good rest of the week coming up. And we'll talk to you again next Saturday.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, appreciate you running the net there. And hey, we'll listen along for a little bit. And have a good shift there. And a good week coming up, Frank. We're clear with Frank. This is K1KUZ. We'll be clear and listening. And Frank will be the next net control. Go ahead, Frank.
All righty. K1KUZ. This is WB3AZ. Good morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, and I am located in York, PA, in the south central part of the Commonwealth. ECARS is a direct-to-net. All stations should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I'm working. At this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable QRP. Mobile, portable QRP, call now. All right, well, I didn't hear anything. If you're listening and riding along and you hear something I don't, give me a scream, let me know, and we'll let you bring them into the net. At this time, we'll take a standby for regular check-ins. Full call signs are appreciated phonetically and spread them out if possible. This is WB3AVZ, standing by.
Bravo 3, Lima Romeo.
Kilo GIN
3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, well, a massive pile up of which I got nothing out of. And then they spread them out, and I got Golf Bravo Whiskey. So that was a disaster for a first run. So let's spread them out a little bit more and try it again. Over.
Golf India November.
Lima Romeo.
Large jumping llama.
All right, that time I got GINLR and large jumping llamas. Good morning, Ed. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those four to start the morning. GBW, well, the only one I got on the list is Keith, so good morning, sir.
Hey, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning from rainy, soggy Stewartstown. I know it's rainy and soggy where you are because you're just a little north of me. Over.
Yeah, well, we don't have the fog, just the rain. And looking at the radar, it looks like it might be over for a little bit. But we'll see what happens. I'm looking at the water puddle in the window outside the trailer here, and it's still raining, so maybe it'll slow up. I just hope it stops by 1 o'clock when I have to go up to the York Water maintenance facility there, 83 in Mount Rose, and pick up my Girl Scout cookies. I don't want to do that in the rain if I can help it. So I'm watching the radar very closely to see what I'm going to end up having to do outside in the pickup truck. But we got you in there. You're good 5.6, 5.7 on the ground wave this morning, God.
Sounds good. This is a good day for indoor projects. I'm going to have to run out to Sobel's probably and get Girl Scout cookies in, because now you got my drift. My wife used to be the Girl Scout mom. We had a dining room full of Girl Scout cookies when my daughter was in Girl Scouts. So they were the fun days. Anyway, 73, everyone. Have a great day on the net.
All righty. Well, I'm in the Girl Scouts troop leader, so I get drafted into doing cookies every year, and I dread it every year. And we're doing booths up at Walmart here in West Rudders at Leaders Heights. And we'll see what happens. All right, appreciate you being there, Keith. You have a good rest of your weekend. We'll shoot it over WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, nice. And cookies, huh? Well, you should have been in my house when we had a living room full of wallpaper. I don't know whose bright idea it was, or maybe it was wrapping paper, I forget. But these folks, they were really slow in coming around to pick it up. And finally, I went out and got one of these boards for the computer. You know, this is way back when. And it was an auto phone answering machine, but it would also dial people. And so I put the phone numbers of all the people who didn't come and get their stuff the first week into this thing and set it up so they would call them. Well, I don't know. I guess I wasn't that familiar with the instructions on how the thing worked. But after I set it up, I think it was Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, the thing called them all night long, every hour. You better believe I got that wrapping paper got picked up. All right, have a good day. Stay dry.
That's way too funny. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. An error on the software proved to be the saving grace for the wallpaper, wrapping paper. That's funny. I love it. All righty. Dave, very good. You take care. We'll talk to you again. You have a good rest of the weekend. I'll laugh about that all day now. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. Next up, call ending Lima Romeo. Give me the full call and go ahead.
All righty, good morning, WB3AVZ and ECARS KB3LR. Kelly here in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Very cold, wet, rainy, 38 degrees. ECARS number is 3615. Thought I'd check in and say good morning. If anybody needs the Williamsport area, let me know and stuff. So anyway, it looks like it's going to be rain throughout the whole morning. I think it's supposed to be out of here by the afternoon, but just a cold, dreary, wet, raw day here in north central Pennsylvania today. So anyhow, we'll say good morning to everybody on ECARS. So we'll turn it back to you there, WB3AVZ and ECARS from KB3LR.
All right, real good, Kelly. Appreciate you being there. And I see your number 3615, but I don't see that the membership is active. So you might want to check on that and get that number renewed, maybe. But you have the number for life. It doesn't change. You'll get that back when you renew. But I just wanted to give you that heads up. But we got you in there. Appreciate you being in there. Appreciate you being a former member. and hopefully we can get that straightened out, get you renewed. And you got a good signal coming down from Hughesville. You got about a 5.7, 5.8. The short hop seems pretty good this morning, but the mid-range maybe not so good. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Well, unfortunately, I cannot do things on the computer, and I think my number I have is for life. So I think somebody years ago, I think, took care of it for me.
Okay, real good. I'll double check that on the website and see if how it pops up there. But either way, you got it. We got you in the net, so no problem. Appreciate you being there. And let's see, last time I talked to you was Christmas Day of last year, so that's cool. All righty, you take care, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Have fun up in Williamsburg. And yeah, I'm looking at you on the radar, and you got a lot of green over you, but it's clearing out behind you there, so it should hopefully stop in the next hour or 2 or 3. Clear with KB3LR. Let's go a little bit local, more local, K3LGL. Good morning, Ed.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Whoever else happens to hear me out there, but anyway. Well, luckily it ain't supposed to do this all day. I don't know. Late this afternoon, I guess. Rain is supposed to stop, but luckily it's coming down light, not the real heavy stuff. And I guess we're not going to have to worry about a drought this summer.
Well, I hope it's all over by April 15th, because that's when I start the campground hosting. And I don't particularly want to do that in the rain if I can at all help it. But you get what you get. If it's raining, I'll just put on my raincoat and do what I got to do. At least it'll be warmer than it is now. I don't mind a warm rain. This cold rain is not fun to play in. But you're doing good. You're a good 5.8 signal on the ground wave. Go ahead.
Must be because I have a wet antenna. But anyway, yeah, tomorrow it's supposed to be in the 60s. Go figure.
I can't ever figure. And yeah, it's full of water, so it's conducting good. Hi. All righty, my friend, we'll talk to you. You take care and see if we can scare anybody else out of the woodwork here. Clearance K3LJL, WB3AZ, and I got the HT on the side of me now, and I got the J-pole outside, so I'm kind of listening all the time. I'm sitting here at the desk now, so it's kind of new to have 2 meters on. I just got to get more active. WB3AVZ, Net Control, ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
WA3 November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. I got another station covered up. Try it again.
WA3 AEP Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa.
WA3 AEP. We have you now. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. Got you. Anyone else? All right, that's wrong with those 3. VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Frank. Haven't talked to you for a while. Hope you've been well. Do you find yourself at the station address, or are you out being trailer trash already this year? Over.
Yeah, I've got rain right now, and I'm looking at the radar, and it looks like it's I see a notch of non-green coming at us, so maybe we'll get a from the rain here for a little bit. I just hope that notch stays with us till at least 2 o'clock when I'm done picking up the Girl Scout cookies, but we'll see what happens. It looks like we might be at the back end of this rain period, but you never know. It's always subject to change. But we're doing good. So what is the count? We should be almost down to low single digits now, huh?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Hang on 1 second. It is 17 days, 13 hours, and 53 minutes. So, 17 days. Half of that for the time change.
Yep, so that means we're 20 days, 4 hours, and 10 minutes away from a major snowstorm. Yeah, that's usually how it works. All righty, hey, I appreciate that countdown. Makes my spirits go up.
Kind of gives you something to look forward to, doesn't it? Even so simple as a date. Yeah, hey, I look forward to that day. And it'll come and go, and we'll miss that day. It'll happen anyway, whether we're paying attention or not. Okay, Frank, good to hear you. And I like your theory. I'd love a big snowstorm. Bring the power outage. I got 1,000 liters of diesel fuel to burn up. So I'm locked and loaded, ready to go. Over.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, well, we usually get them in April. Seems to be when it happens, at least down here. I think last year we got a good one in April, and I just hope they're all done by the 15th. I've never camped in the snow, but there's a first time for everything. I've been camping when it's been freezing, but not in the snow, so we'll see what happens. I even did that in the cold down in Florida. The one time I went out with the Boy Scouts when we were Boy Scout leaders. And we went camping, woke up the next morning, and the puddles of water in the campsite were frozen. So they all got their polar bear patch for camping in below freezing. And I still remember that being the best sleep I ever got, because I just climbed down inside the sleeping bag and pulled the top down and wrapped it around my head and just went to sleep like a cocoon. It was great. All righty, Terry. We'll talk to you again. Yeah, I'm only on Saturdays anymore. I gave up the Sunday, so Saturday morning is it for now, unless things settle down again. All right, you take care, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
No, I don't think so. We're at 41 degrees. It's gloomy out there. It's going to rain, or it has been raining, or it's going to rain again, or still raining. I don't know. It sounds very nice, brilliant-looking day out there. So, yep, okay, yeah, snowstorms, ice storms. I'm just waiting for a darn good power outage. And then watch my generator will fail, and I'll be in the dark like everybody else. 7-3 Frank, VE3 NEJ.
All righty, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Have a good week coming up. Clear VE3 NEJ, WB3 AVZ ECARS. Next up, WA3 AEP. Oops, let me get back here to the right screen. Good morning, Andrew. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing good, Greg. Hope you're hearing me okay. I'm ECARS number 30904. And I thought I'd jump in here and say good morning. And I heard a friend of mine jump in there just behind me there, Carl, W3MCE. So, what's your location, Greg?
All right, name is Frank, and I am located down in York, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought I heard that wrong then. Okay, very good. My signal all right?
Oh, yeah, you're doing good. Good audio. I would take it your voice is kind of on the low side in frequency spectrum. So that sounds good. And you're about a 5'7", 5'8", coming over the mountains to York. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, my voice is low. I can sing bass. Anyway, I just wanted to jump in here and say good morning and check in, and I'll let you move on to the list there. I appreciate the comeback and the check there. So this is WA3 AEP 73s, and have a good weekend here.
All righty, Andy, you take care. And we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with WA3 AEP. This is WB3AVZ. Control ECARS, last on the list. W3MCE. Good morning, Carl.
W3MCE. Good morning to you too, Frank. Rainy morning here, but 43 degrees. Nice warm morning, going up to into the 50s there, I guess, today. So anyway, just sitting here playing on my new radio. Trying to get everything set up on it. How's it sound?
Sounds real good. What are you running off of there?
Running Yesu here, 891.
Yep, sounds good. Good audio. Must be a prerequisite to live in Butler to have a low octave voice. Because you sound almost as low as Andrew there. But it sounds good. You're also doing about 5'7", 5'8" coming over. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, thank you very much here. Yeah, it must be a Butler thing, huh? Everybody has the deep voice here. Probably all these chemical plants around here. Have a good one, Frank, and we'll catch up with you soon there. W3MC 73.
All right, same things. You take care. I just looked at the meter. You are peaking 10 over at times, so you're doing good. Clearance W3MCE. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located in York, Pennsylvania, south central part of the state. So I am taking regular check-ins, and anybody, anywhere, call now. Over.
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
All right, heard 4, got 3. I got WA3 Fox Zulu Delta, Lima Delta Bravo, KC3FJY. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
And 2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those 4. WA3 Fox Zulu Delta. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Frank. We'll find nice signal. WA3 Baker Victor Zanzibar. WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. Our ECARS number is 208. I've been a member for a long time. I was away from amateur radio for a while, but I was in ECARS when it was first founded. But I got the Bob down there in Newport News, Virginia. He really helped me get my number back. So real fine. And let's see, the temperature here is 40. It's raining like crazy. And but it's a lot better than snow there, Frank. Go ahead.
Yeah, that is true. I'm looking at my radar map over toward Kutztown, and you are definitely in the middle of some green and some yellow. So batten down the hatches. It's stumping on your head, but you're doing good. You got a good 5.9 signal coming out of Kutztown down to York on the shortwave. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you're running 20 over 9 here from York. I'm looking forward to going to that ham fest out there. I haven't been to a ham fest in years. The last one I went to was in Timonium, and that was quite a few years ago. So I went down there. I met my friend WA3GIN, Dave. I don't know if you know Dave. He was one of the founders of ECARS, and I met Dave down there. I really enjoyed it. That's because I don't know if they have that anymore. I'll let you run, Frank. I don't want to hold it up. But you got a nice signal, and maybe I'll see you at the York Ham Fest. Go ahead.
Yeah, I try to get over there, but it depends when it is. Usually end up camping or something else going on that day. But one of these years I'll get there. I mean, I'm close enough. I could probably walk to it. All righty. You take care, Bob. Appreciate you checking in. Good getting your original number back. I just looked down there and saw that and went, holy crap. That's a low number. So thanks for being there, and we will talk to you again, and welcome back. Clear with WA3 Fox Zulu Delta. That's Bob in Kutztown, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Alpha Victor Zulu. Next up, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Frank, where we got a balmy 46 degrees. I won't bore you with all the minutia of the weather forecast, but we do have overcast skies, and No rain here right now, but I don't know whether there's going to be any or not. Anyway, Frank, you're sounding good this morning. How's things over in York? Over.
Wet and cold. 38 degrees and rain. And looking at the radar, we're on the back end of it, so hopefully it'll move through here, and we'll get it straightened out, and it'll start drying out here for a little bit. I just want it to not be raining around 1 o'clock, and then I'll be a happy camper for the day.
Roger on that. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Frank. Anyway, something of note there. Did you have the pleasure of knowing Ronaldo down there at Myrtle Beach, Kilo November 3, Quebec? Over.
I don't like the way you stated that question. I didn't meet him, but I have talked with him. Go ahead.
Roger that. He passed the other day, Frank. Don, Whiskey 3, double or nothing, and him grew up together, and Don called me and informed me of that. I didn't know whether you've heard. Rim was an awful fine fella, and I just didn't know whether you was familiar with him or not. Over.
Well, you just made my mood match the weather. And I'm sorry to hear that. Was that, I guess it was a sudden thing. It wasn't something that they knew was coming.
No, it was pretty sudden and abrupt, and I won't get into all the details of it, but yeah, he'll be sorely missed there. Anyway, I just wanted to pass that along to you, Frank, in case you hadn't heard about it. Anyway, I better let you get going. With that being said, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Frank, I'll be listening along there. Back to you.
All righty. Hey, I appreciate, I guess I appreciate, for lack of a better term, the news. I hope everybody's doing good down there. All righty. Appreciate it. Take care. We'll talk to you again. And bring me some better news. Hi. KE8 LDB. Next up, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Frank. KC3FJY here. East of you over in Berks County, where it's 40 degrees and raining and really a miserable day.
Yep, it is. But hey, the green is moving east, northeast, so you're still in it, looking at the radar, but it should soon clear up for you in about maybe 2 to 3 hours. It looks like we're starting to get out of the green down here, but I don't care what the radar map's showing me. It's still raining, so somebody somewhere is lying. I don't know which it is. Obviously, it's the radar map, because I know what my eyes are telling me. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, we know how accurate the weather people are. Copy me, Frank.
Yeah, somebody was tuning up right on the, not in the bandpass, but on the center frequency, and it kind of muted all the signals. But we got you. You're about a 5-6 this morning. Not as good as I've heard you, but you're there.
I don't have my hearing aids on, so I'm half deaf.
All right. Hey, we got you, Rod. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you before I move on?
That's it, Frank. Till we talk to you next week.
All righty. You take care. You have a good rest of the weekend and a good week coming up. Clear with KC3FJY. Ron over in Warnersville. This is WB3ABZ. Last on the list, going north to New York. And to ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Frank. This is N2ZGN, and guess what? We've got basically the same weather. 38 degrees, overcast. You've got rain, we've got sprinkles. How's that?
Well, I'll take the sprinkles. You can have the rain. I always like sprinkles on my donuts, on my ice cream. You know, any place that sprinkles will stick, I'll take. Go ahead.
Roger. I can't have sprinkles, but I went out to get the mail a little bit ago, and It was a sprinkle here, sprinkle there, but at least it's better than snow. The other day we had, even yesterday we had snow sprinkles. So anyhow, supposed to get up to mid-40s today, 51 tomorrow, and then Monday 60, and if it hits 60, that will be a new record high.
Yeah, there you go. Well, 2 years ago, when we went to pick up the Girl Scout cookies, it was snowing to stop the band. And last year it was raining, and this year it's raining. And I've decided if I had my dithers, I would rather have the snow. At least you don't get as wet as fast. But you take what you're given and you deal with it. But I'm watching the radar. Hopefully it'll move through here in the next 3 hours or so before it's time for me to go over there and get my 110 cases of cookies. Oh, I hate this time of year. All righty. Anything else, Jerry? Go ahead.
Well, I've already bought some for me, so anyhow, it's weird. The meteorological winter has ended, and according to Burlington Weather Service, it is the warmest winter on history. Just a little thought for, or food for thought, or thought for food, whichever you want to go. And to ZGM 73, have a great weekend. Over.
All righty, Jerry. Very good. Yeah, I kind of would believe that. We had not quite near as much snow as we would normally have. All right, you have a good rest of your weekend. We will talk to you again. Have a good week coming up. Clear then to ZGN. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3. Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, trying.
Yeah, we got you now, Leroy. Real good. Your signal's kind of down. The band is not as good as it has been. So we got you on the list. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 8. Yeah, Kilo Golf 1.
All right, I got Rob in there, SDL. I heard Quebec Mobile. Give me a call again and go ahead.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec.
All right, Leroy, we got you. No, I'm sorry. Hold it. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. There we go. Mark, I got you. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you both at 5. Noise floor and test 4. Little rough copy. I'll keep it brief. It's about 35 degrees remaining. Right now, we're in on our way to the state capital this morning. Nice copy here in this on over. I just made a quick video for you here, and I'll send that over to you. Back to next control, KG1Q over.
All right, KG1Q, WB3AVZ. Good. You're about a 5.4, 5.5, but you're Q5, so you're making the haul in the mobile, and I got you headed over to the state capitol. So have a good drive, safe drive, and we'll talk to you if you need anything while you're mobile. And scream recheck, and we'll get you back in here. Anything else we can do for you in the meantime? Go ahead. All righty, I take that as a no. Clear with KG1Q in the mobile. Let's work these two, and then we'll pick up the rest of the list. And 1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster for life. And we have a temperature right now of 43 degrees and overcast. And you're in my noise level. The noise is bad this morning, Frank. Over.
Yeah, it's not as good as it has been. That is for sure. So, but we do have you. You're about a 5.6 coming down at me this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, I got you about a 5.6 or 5.9 there this morning, but I copy every word. No problem. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN will be clear with WB3AVZ.
All righty, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with M1FGN. KC8 SDL. Good morning, Rob.
WB3AVZ in the group. Charlie 8. Good morning,
Frank, you're doing fine. I hope me too. We got 48 degrees and partly cloudy is what the weather is here. Your Q5, but a little bit staticky. A lot of QRM up on 58 there, but how's Javi Bob with the kid with this point? Over?
Yeah, you're doing good. You're about a 5.6 coming over this time. Good audio, so you're there, no problem copying. Good Q5 signal. Go ahead.
Very good on the Q5. Thanks for the flowers. I do appreciate it. Yeah, this kid with his gem giving from the plate. No, I love this radio. Hi. Well, this late afternoon, my buddy's going to come over. We're going to put that Shure Model 450D mic on the Swan. So I'm not sure if you're next to show tomorrow, but if you are, you'll hear the new mic on the Swan tomorrow there. But I'm on the Kenwood right now. Other than that, I'm doing good, Frank. Things have been doing okay around here, and living the dream. And I'm gonna play radio all day. The wife's going out with a girlfriend, so I'm gonna play radio here instead. So, yeah. By the way, unfortunately, it's gonna come from Silent Tuesday. Bob Heil from Heil Microphone passed away. I heard about that. I've heard him on QRZ and everything else. And yeah, Jim's a good friend there, Ronaldo. I used to work the internet on a nightly basis when he was on frequency, but it's a shame. But they're in a better place. Okay, Frank, that's all I got to report. God bless you. You have a good day and a good weekend here. 8453 Lifetime and loving it. So, thanks, my good friend.
All righty. Rob, you take care. We will talk again next Saturday. I'm only doing the Saturday, so I'll have to wait to hear it. Hi. Take care. Have a good rest of the weekend, and good luck with the microphone project this afternoon. Clear, KC8SDL. That's Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
KD1H. Good morning, Roy. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, WAVZ, KD1H. Yeah, we're doing okay. Boy, the past couple of days, I tell you, I've been doing a lot of sleeping. I must have picked up a bug or something. Didn't really feel bad, just outright exhausted. And this is a beautiful day to be laying in bed because it is cloudy, and we're expecting a lot of rain this afternoon. It's nice and warm here, though. Heck side better than what it has been. So with that's what's going on here. And I think, I think I'm going to be starting, believe it or not, I retired 12 years ago, and I think I'm going to be starting a new full-time job in maybe the next week or two. And hopefully that will make it a Monday through Friday only so that I get a chance to operate on the weekends like the normal people do. With that, I'm going to send it back to you. Give me a singer for you. Sounding good this morning, even though the band is really off. W3ABZ, KD1H.
All right, real good, Roy. Yeah, well, you're about a 5.7. 5.7 coming down from Manchester this morning. Not as good as I've heard you, but your audio is great. So that is making the difference on your lack of a strong signal. So no problem copying you whatsoever, and good luck on the on the full-time vocation again. I keep thinking about going back somewhere part-time, but I have too much other radio stuff going on to allow me to do that, and I'm just lazy. So what can I say? I'll call it the way it is. Over.
Well, I hear you. Right now, I've actually been working two part-time positions, and it's okay. I don't want to say it gets confusing, but I think it's time. It's just me here, so I'm kind of looking for something to do, and of course, the extra money helps buy extra equipment. You know what I'm saying? So that would make life a little bit nicer. I really I love the operating systems I have. I got the SD891, I have the IC7300, but yeah, I'm really interested in trying the Yaesu. I'm not sure if I want to go with the 101 or just the FTGX10. But I've been looking at those, and they're intriguing. I am going to tell you, this 891 I have has a really hot receiver. I love it. I use it for CW all the time, and that's what I'm operating on right now. And I typically operate the CW on this one. And I did last week. I did load the memories for audio for contests. That's why I did change the audio positions a little bit. So I'm glad to hear that the audio is coming through, even though the band isn't. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm running a DX10 here, so I love the radio, and it does have a pretty good hot receiver also. The 101, I think, gives you 200 watt out, where the DX10 is 100 watt. So that would be the only reason I would get the 101 is just the extra power. But sometimes 100 watts doesn't make the extra 100 watts doesn't make much of a difference. So I'm really satisfied with the DX10. I really like this radio. It was a good purchase. It was between this and the 7300. And I went with this just because I like the Yaesu product. I pretty much have had Yaesu's most of my amateur career. So good luck with whichever one you decide. And yeah, the work does allow you to play a little bit more high. All righty, you take care. Good luck and enjoy. Claire with KD1H. That's Roy up in Manchester, Connecticut. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3ABZ, Net Control, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, Joe. Joe, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. My ECARS number is 10500 for the record. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You got a good 5-7 signal coming out of Mass this morning. Not bad at all. Go ahead.
Well, I got you at a good 10 over 9. A lot of static in there this morning, but good conditions basically, I guess.
Yeah, the band hasn't been near as good as I have seen it, and it is raining down here, so I keep watching my SWR creep up. So I might have to punch the retune button here real soon and get a quick retune on the antenna before it starts getting up to the point where the output stops decreasing or starts decreasing. So got to keep my eye on that. But other than that, I don't like when it rains because my dipole does not like the rain. That's for sure.
Well, I was checking radar. We got the big green glob is headed this way. My phone said it's going to start raining around 10 o'clock. So I got about 20 minutes to go outside and feed my bunnies and scare away. There's a herd of wild turkeys coming across the yard heading for the bird feeder.
Yeah, well, they're birds, too. I mean, really. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm looking at the radar. It's coming your way, but what time is it, 9:43? I'll give it another hour and a half, 2 hours, and it should probably get up to where you're at. We'll see what happens. It's just starting to move away from me down here, so but I keep looking out the water puddle, and the puddle's telling me a different story. So what can I say? All righty, you have fun, enjoy, and we'll talk to you again next Saturday.
You bet. 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a good day.
All right, clear in KC1 MTM. Joe up in Cummington, Mass. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3 JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Good Good morning, Frank, and hello to everybody on the net. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Nice and dreary day over here. It's not going to let up probably until mid-afternoon, I hear. But I'm going to try to get out there anyway and take a walk in the woods. It's always cool to see the woods in different light, so to speak. Well, I guess that would be literally. Have a good day, Frank. Good to hear you on here. K3JTA.
All right, real good. You take care. Good signal on the ground wave coming over. Sounds good. Good 5 to 10 over. So I guess the rain's keeping the signal low, high. Enjoy. Put a light jacket on. It's still cold out there, and the rain doesn't help it. All right, Tim. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear K3JTA. Tim over in Hellam, about 15 miles or so east of me. This is WB3AVZ Net Control ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
KB3OXJ, good morning, Paul.
Good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, KB3OXJ here. And good morning, everybody on ECARS listening. 37 degrees here in the Trout Run area. And late rain coming down. Not a bad day overall. And had a nice day yesterday, sunny. Tomorrow and Monday looks good, too. So take a little bit of wet here to keep our water levels up. And not too much else to report here. Just checking in. I want to say good morning and hope everything's going well. WB3AVZ, KB3OXJ.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 15 to 20 over. Coming down into York this morning from Trout Run. Where is Trout Run again? I think you might have told me before, but my memory can't pull it out.
We're about 20 miles straight north of Williamsport on Route 15. Just right up the road from Williamsport there. And you got pretty near a 20 over signal here too, over?
Okay, real good. Yeah, real good. Okay. That narrows it down a little bit. And, looking at the radar, and you still got some rain, but it looks like the back end's coming at you. So hopefully it'll start clearing up here in an hour or so for you and see what happens. All right. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say good morning, and morning to everybody on ECARS here, too. WB3AVZ, KB3OXJ.
All right, real good, Paul. You take care. Have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zilla, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
This is WB2OYI.
All right, the WB3 station. Give me the call again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee India.
All right. Whiskey Bravo 3, Oscar Yankee India, I believe it was. WB3AVZ, good morning.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, number 2, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee India. We're in West Sand Lake, New York, having some antenna trouble today. Probably why you're not hearing me too well.
Okay, WB2OYI. We got you now, Ross. Yeah, you're about a 5.3, 5.4. Your signal's way down there in the noise, but we can pull you out. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. I hope to get to this antenna during when the weather starts to get a little bit better. But I'm only running, probably putting out about 10 watts. That's about it. So have a good day to everyone on the net, and we'll catch you again. This is WB2OYI.
All right, real good, Ross. Yeah, you're doing okay on the 10 watts. That would kind of explain it also. But good luck on getting that antenna straightened out. Hope you can get back up to 100 watts there, double or 10 times your power. But we'll see what happens. But the 10 watts is doing it. I am copying you, so no problem. Clear with WV2OYI, Ross up in West Sand Lake, New York. This is WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 1 go. Frank, do you copy still? This is Bob in Kutztown, WA3FZD.
Yeah, stand by a second, Bob. The KB station, give me a call again.
It is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
KB1G, we got you on the list. Stand by a second for me. Yeah, Bob, let me find it there. Go ahead, WA3FZD.
Yeah, Roger, I remember you said you go camping, and I'm a camper also. I have a pop-up camper. I used to have a regular trailer, but anyway, there's a state park I go to up in New York State called Gilbert Lake. Boy, if you ever get a chance to go up there, that place is really beautiful. Go ahead.
Gilbert Lake. All right, I'm going to make a note of that, and I'll check it out. We do a lot of hosting around the York area, Pinchot and Cohen's Gap and Cadorus. So during the time period where I'm not doing that, I look for places to go. So I'll have to check that out. I appreciate that heads up. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. It's up near Cooperstown, New York. If you know where that is. It's right on the other side of Oneonta. It's, man, I'll tell you, you'd really like it up there. I don't want to hold you up there, Frank. Nice talking to you, buddy. Take care. WA3FZD clear.
All right, Bob, thanks. Appreciate your recommendation. All right, clearing again with WA3 Fox Zulu Delta. Let's shoot it over to KB1G. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. Just finally starting to clear this cold and get my voice back. It's 44.2 degrees, and looks like the barometer's starting to fall. I think we're in for probably what most of us are going to experience today, a little bit of rain. But I think, like someone said just a little while ago, it's not bad to keep the aquifers in good shape. But anyway, I'm just doing a little radio before I head out to breakfast, and then I'm going to take a hike hopefully before the rain starts. Back to net, KB1G.
All right, real good, Bill. Good signal. You're 5'8", coming out of Rhode Island this morning, so no problem with your signal. I appreciate you being there. Good luck on the hike and enjoy. I think you're still going to need it. Tomorrow might be a different story, but today it's still pretty raw, at least down here. We're at 39 degrees right now. So that and the rain don't make for a good combination. Clearance, KB1G, WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, YYQ. Good morning, Dan. We have you. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. I wanted to just say hello, see how you're doing. I haven't spoken to you in a little while, but it's about 43 degrees up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. My number is 1687 on the roster. Just running 100 watts into the loop, and I want to say good morning and thanks for picking me up, Frank.
All right, real good, Dan. You're good 5'7", coming down. You started out weak, and your signal came up as your transmission progressed. So it's doing a good job now. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in, and have a good rest of the weekend. Good week coming up. Good.
Okay, Frank, very good. You stay safe and be well, and we'll talk to you again soon. 73, WA1YYQ clear.
All right, WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by. for check-ins, the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I'm sorry. This is WB3FBT. Checking in the ECARS just for a radio report, over.
Station looking for a radio report. Give me the call again.
Whiskey Baker 3, Fox Victor Tango.
WB3FVT. All right. Good morning, Malcolm. Oh boy, Spring Grove. I would expect to have a better signal. The tuner upper and the QRM are both covering you up here up into York, New Salem. Go ahead.
I take notice. Okay, well, let me see here. Let me look around a little bit. I don't think I have everything turned on the way it should be. I'll give me a little time to warm this thing up, and I'm over in my garage on an old radio I just keep for a spare, and every now and then I'll turn it on just to make sure it still works. But let me check a few things out, and I'll be back then. WB3FVT.
Okay, real good. Well, you're peaking 10 over. Every now and then it bounces up there, but I would expect the ground wave to be a lot better than that. But we got you in there anyway, Malcolm, so give a scream. I'll be here for about another 3 minutes or so if you want to recheck it. If not, and J2US will be on over in Cape May. You can see if you're making the haul over there. Clear with WV3FVT, Malcolm down in Spring Grove, a whole 8 miles or so away from me here in York, New Salem. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. Good morning, Mark. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, radio conditions are not real good today on 40 meters. You're still 5'9", but you're usually coming in real loud.
All right. Well, you're 5'7", 5'8". You got a good signal coming over to me, so no problem copying you. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, thanks. Just a great day in northern Ohio. I don't know about you, but KE8 RHM.
Yeah, well, we're getting ready to get rid of rain, I hope. It looks like it's moving away from us, but the radar is showing it's clearing up, but the puddle outside is not. I still see stuff hitting it, so it'll take a little bit before it clears completely out. But it is improving as the morning goes on, that's for sure. All right, we'll go ahead and clear with you. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I have time for about 1 or 2 more. This is WB3AVZ, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control. Standing by. Last call for my shift, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control, standing by.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
And Q8C, good morning, Bill. You're the tail gunner. How you doing? Good signal.
Oh, thank you much. I appreciate that. And Q8C 20184 for the log. Yeah, out of beautiful, wet Hampshire County, West Virginia. And you're a solid 5-9 with me today, over.
All right, real good. You're peaking 10 over. So good signal coming up out of West Virginia this morning. And yeah, you should be drying out here. It looks like it's all moving away from you, but and toward us and over us and past us. So I'm starting to smile a little bit because it's moving away. I'll smile better when the sun comes out. But you have a very good signal, go ahead.
Well, thank you much. I appreciate that. And I wanted to give you contact there. Didn't want you sitting there all by yourself. So our radar looks like it's moving away from us too. So hopefully, I think you'll sit here and play radio most of the day. So thanks, 7-3. Appreciate what you do as a net control. And Q8C.
All right, real good. Appreciate that. You take care. Have a good rest of the weekend and a good week coming up. Clear, thank you, 8C. Next up, NJ2US. Your incoming net control for the next hour. And this is WB3AVZ. Thank everyone for checking in. You have a good weekend. It's all yours, Jeff. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, sir. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Yeah, good strong signal. All of your shift, but I see there are some challenges. Have a great day, Frank. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS number 2055. We'll start top of the hour looking for 3 categories of traffic, please. Anybody with a schedule, of course, priority traffic. We're always listening for priority traffic, obviously. For any mobiles, schedules, priority traffic, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. I want to do this by call district, though. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for 5, 6, 7, 9s or 0s. 5, 6, 7, 9s or 0s. All right, any 4s? 4s only. 1s, any 1s?
November 1 Echo Sierra.
All right, and then 1 ES, any 1s or 2s? 1s or 2s?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra.
Mike Juliet Sierra, Foxtrot India Sierra, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Anybody, anywhere that's not on the list. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee.
Yankee, Quebec, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Anybody else? November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, counselor. You made it first on the list.
Good morning. Conducting intentional interference. In any event, all the signals are coming through Q5. Got my computer back out of the intensive care unit. I hooked it up. Everything's fine here. Looking for rain about noontime. Other than that, everything's copacetic. Your signal is well over 10 over plus S9. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US and N1ES.
Oh, okay, very good. I was actually on the end fed there. I don't know. Ed, could you hear a difference with this antenna? It doesn't have to be critical. Does it sound about the same?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I don't know what's better for you. I've been trying to keep track of which antenna is better for people. I can't go by what I listen to because I don't listen to these transmit antennas. But Ed, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 10225 Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. I'll break with Ed. Next up, November 1, Mike Juliet's here.
Good morning. NJ2US from November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132. On the roster, 35 degrees, cloudy, and it feels like 45. Over.
Yeah, it's a rainy day at the Jersey Shore, 50 degrees down here, Matt, but you're 5'9" plus lifetime member, fellow net controller, 10132, getting used to the new digs. Hope everything's okay. Any other traffic?
No, everything's okay. I hung some pictures, and I can't find my drill with the screwdriver bit. So it's a small place. It's got to be here somewhere, and very safe. I tried looking for something else, and it didn't work, Jeff. Anyways, have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. Over.
Yeah, all those things will settle into place, as you know, Matt. Take care. Good luck to you. N1MJS, NJ2US ECARS. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff and the crew. WA2FIS, Code City, North Carolina, 20988, where it is now 65 degrees, not bad, but a little overcast, rain on and off. Might be an inside day, I'm not sure yet. The wife is calling me outside to do something with the chickens, so I hope it's quick. Have a good weekend, and talk to you later. WA2FIS.
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. Good luck with the chickens. And always a fine signal from Cove City, 20988, a lifetime member, 59 plus. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Hello, Dan.
And good morning to you. Good morning to you. It's a nice, quiet, rainy morning up here, 43 degrees, and number 1687 on the roster. And just to let you know, I found a used Palstar BT1500A at a very good price, which is being shipped to me. So I'm going to be playing with that one with the loop antenna and maybe get rid of the AT5K. So just wanted to share that with you. You sound good. When I checked in with Frank, I was only on 15 watts. I just realized because I was on last night. I picked up 2 new countries in the contest last night. I got Kazakhstan and New Caledonia. So that's the update here, Jeff. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, and I will talk to you again soon. 73 from WA1YYQ.
Oh, that's awesome, Dan. And yes, I've been enjoying picking off some new countries for 10 meters, which is really cool. I wait quite some time to click off some of those countries. I'm not working towards any certificate, just personal satisfaction, and it's just as fun. Dan, have a great day.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I'm not a contester. I just do it for the fun of it. 73.
Good luck with the BT1500. I get mixed reviews on that tuner, but let's see how you make out with it. It's a nice purpose-built tuner, and not have to deal with balance or any type of transformation. Everything's coming right into those the 2 inductors, and it should be pretty cool. I'm going to be curious to see what you think of it. Good luck, Dan.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks a lot. Well, when I hook it up, I'll come down to 160 and talk to you about it. Okay. 73, WA1YYQ. I'll be clear.
Thank you, sir. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Jeff, where we got 48 degrees. I won't bore you with all the minutiae of the weather forecast, but suffice to say, it's a dreary old morning here at the Clay Mill. Jeff, how's things in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over.
50 degrees and wet. Rain's coming down. Just got Tracy dropped off. She's going to shoot down to Lauderdale, Florida, to visit with her brother and sister-in-law for a couple of days. She was able to squeeze in a couple dirt cheap Spirit Airlines tickets. You get what you pay for, but she enjoys just being able to shoot down there, spend some time with her brother, which is really nice. He's a good guy. And Jim, I know that we have some very sad and shocking news to share, and I know you shared it with me. And of course, we're speaking about the loss of our fellow ham radio buddy, Ren, KN3Q. We lost him suddenly a few days ago, and we're just kind of getting over that shock. I had the distinct honor and privilege of shaking hands with and having a great eyeball QSO with Ren just a couple years ago down in Orlando. He will be missed, Jim.
Roger, and he will be sorely missed. Anyway, I think that Don and I is going to go ahead with the Gator Net, at least for this section anyway, Jeff, just because that's what we ought to be doing, I think. But anyway, Jeff, I can't wait to see you and Tracy. They're in Dayton, and it ain't going to be long. Counting down the days here to where we'll get to have some fun. And I'm kind of excited about the booth this year, over.
You bet, Jim, and thanks for that excitement. We are looking forward to it. For those that don't know, this will be the first year at Ham Convention Xenia/Dayton, Ohio. ECARS will have an indoor booth in Building 5, booth 5210. We invite everybody to stop by. Member or not, it'd be great to see everybody. Place to rest your feet. I ordered extra chairs for the booth. This building, by the way, is the building closest to the swap tailgating area, so that should be pretty cool, and hopefully we get a lot of traffic through the booth. So we do invite everybody to Ham Convention this year, Dayton, Ohio, May 17, 18, and 19, Building 5, booth 5210. Jim, thank you so very much, and appreciate you sharing that news. Although it is incredibly sad news, and it is only right that we keep the Gator Net going, and that would honor Ren too, and just in a way that's very fitting. So thank you, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. 73 to all. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, I'll be listening.
You bet, and looking forward to meeting you at our favorite stop sign just outside of the Hamfest grounds. KE8LDB NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any mobiles, please? Just mobiles. Any relays? All right, let's take a list of check-ins, fellas. All I'd ask, please, is if you just say your call sign phonetically and say it one time only. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
All right, I heard November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, Whiskey, Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, Kilo, Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta, Lima. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and November 1, Charlie, Zulu. Anybody else for this list, please?
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet, Victor X-ray.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet, Victor X-ray, and Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. Thank you, gentlemen. First up, Jerry, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November 5-9.
Good morning, Jeff, 2ZGN 20993, and you're 5-9 plus almost 20 here. And yeah, it's kind of a soggy day. It's not very much rain, but you go outside, you get a drip every once in a while on the head. 40 degrees, and we could possibly set a new record high Monday at 60 degrees, over.
Wow, how about that? Well, that's awesome. And we're not too far away from spring. Spring arrives in the month of March, and then we'll be also transitioning back over to daylight savings time. So there is hope. Jerry, enjoy the warm weather, and thank you so much for checking in. 20993, lifetime member. Any other traffic, sir?
It's only one thing, Jeff. The meteorological winter is officially over. And according to Burlington Weather Station, this is the warmest in history, over.
Well, let's be thankful for small favors. Jerry, take care. Thanks a lot, and appreciate the climatological update. 20993, he's a lifetime member and a fellow net controller, I might add. Thank you, Jerry. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Next up, November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. NQ8C here out of West Virginia. Signals are definitely down on the band. You're just squeaking over S9 to me, and much less than what you usually do. So I know my way there's a big difference between the antennas you use. So such may be. But nothing that's particularly new here. Wish I could roll out to date, and maybe someday, but I'm getting a little long in the tooth, so I'm not sure I'll make it. But it would be fun. And interestingly enough, my wife's name is Tracy also, but I think maybe we spell it differently. Over.
Well, how about that, Bill? Yeah, Tracy's a Tracy, and she corrects everybody that gets it wrong, so I understand. Hey, I'm on the loop antenna, but when I switched over to that end fed, your signal went down, so I'm curious if that works in reverse. Let me switch. This is ignore that fellow there, Oscar November Foxtrot. Let's not call out attention, and please don't tell me he's trying to check in. How about this, Bill? Is this any different?
You're down to about an S7 on that antenna, but it does make a difference. No question about it, at least my way. And my wife spells her CIE, which is, I guess, a little different way of doing it. And she runs into that also. So, hey, if that's the worst thing either one of them have to worry about in life, I guess it isn't too bad. Over.
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right about that. Well, Bill, thanks a lot. Thanks for sharing that information. Good little tidbit. And, well, I'm sorry we might miss you at Amvention. And who knows? Maybe one year you'll just feel up to it and just do it and put it on the bucket list, Bill. But it would be nice to shake your hand out there. In any event, enjoy the amateur radio season as it comes up. Maybe a local ham fest would be more appropriate. Take care, Bill.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. 7-3. Maybe someday I would really look forward to that. NQ8C.
Thank you, sir. That's Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 5-9 plus into the Jersey Shore. Well, thank Bill for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Of course, 20184. We're honored. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. KB2 USA WA3BM. I don't think that's right. Anyway, no, N2JUS. I'm sorry. No, NJ2US. I'll get it. WA3BM here. Good morning to you. Got a rainy day here. Supposed to rain all day. Although it's not raining right now, it's been all night and a little bit so far this morning. 48 degrees. Don't got much going on today. I'm supposed to go to the Shriners event when they name the new whatever the head of the Shriners is. A friend of mine invited me to that. It's pretty far away, and I don't know whether I want to go out and do that today or not. But anyway, hope everything's well with you. You sound good. When you switched the antennas there, you dropped 10 dB. You were S9 plus 20, went down to S9 plus 10. Over.
Yeah, it's amazing, Bernie, and yet there are several stations, not in the majority, that do report that my signal actually improves on that end fed. So we're dealing with nulls and lobes and things of that sort. Most notably, Dave, WA3GIN, sees a dramatic difference, probably the most dramatic of anybody that gives me a report on that antenna. He sees 10 to 20 dB sometimes that are on that end fed. So maybe these antennas are mounted in such a way that the lobes and nulls are complementary to each other. In any event, it's hard to tell which one to use unless I ask. Bernie, thank you so much. Good luck with the event, and congratulations to your friend. And I hope you enjoy celebrating with him. 30307, fellow net control, lifetime member. Bernie, anything else before we move on?
Nope, that's all. I just came down. I wanted to say hi to you, so hope everything's well. We'll catch you later. NJ2US WA3BM. I got the call right that time.
You did, thanks. And I wasn't going to struggle with it because it did finally come out right, and that's A-OK. Bernie, thank you so much. Have a great day, sir. Always a pleasure. Clear with WA3 Bravo, Mike. My buddy, Rob, in Bay City, Michigan, KC8SDL. How are you today?
Very good.
and the U.S. in the group. Okay, the Kenwood got Kenwood CSC3 on your stake. On your main antenna, you set your needle high. On your infant, you're good readable, man. It's me. Okay, very good, Jeff. I won't bother you about the weather situation. Very sad about Ronaldo fans. Very, very sad. He's in a better place, and I'm glad that Don and Jim Springdale will continue to get it done. Very good. Okay, well, going tomorrow, I'm going to have I'm going to put the Sir Model 450D mic on the Swan tomorrow. My friends coming over tonight, this afternoon, late afternoon. We're going to wire up the microphone on the Swan, so I have this is mic. Sounds pretty good. With that, all the cabins are done. How's Copy over?
Q5 today, Rob. Better than the past couple times. You're actually halfway decent signal strength here, making you quite Q5 copy here into South Jersey. So conditions favoring us just well. Thanks for your kind comments about Ren. We're going to miss him again. For those that don't know, Ren was a regular check-in here and also the founder of the GatorNet, which meets on this same frequency in the evenings, certain days of the week. KN3Q. We lost Ren suddenly within the past 3 or 4 days. So we're very sorry. And Rob, thank you for saying his name and remembering here. It's only right that we honor our silent keys. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Rob is in Bay City. He is a lifetime member of ECARS 8453. Good luck with the Swan and the Kenwood, and I know you're just enjoying amateur radio, and good for you, Rob. Take care. Break with Rob. Next up, WB3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Donald, you're 5'9".
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. You are 5'9" plus a whole bunch here. You're about 20 over here. Nothing new at this end. 40 degrees here. It's been raining all night, still raining, and other than that, you just kind of stay in and watch the world go by. But not a whole lot going on. Just got home a couple minutes ago. We have a Saturday morning Bible study, and I learned a long time ago if you do it around breakfast or you invite food, more people show up. So we had a good turnout this morning. So anyhow, good signal, Jeff. I'll turn it back here to you. NJ2USWB3IQJ.
That's awesome, Don. Yep, you figured out the secret, and it's and everybody benefits from it. So thank you very much for that community service. 30637, a lifetime member, 5'9" plus signal from Thompsontown in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Have a great day, Don, and good luck to you. With 3 more to go, standing by in the wings, we have Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel Mike. We'll go get another list of check-ins, but first up is November 1 Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1 Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Been a few weeks since we last communicated. That all being said, nothing special here today, just a Saturday morning check-in, and can't wait for the warm weather. November 1 Charlie Zulu.
John, I can compliment that by saying in the summer I wait for the winter, and the winter I wait for the summer, and it's a cycle that we, the wife and I, love to repeat because we just enjoy the change of seasons. Not saying we enjoy the extremes of those seasons, but there is something about the seasons changing and what our front yard looks like as we peer into the Belle Plaine State Forest. There's just something very, it's just hard to believe we're in the state of New Jersey. Let's just put it that way. But those of you that know New Jersey, where I am down here in Cape May, you'd never know it was New Jersey. John, have a great day. Beautiful 5'9" plus signal at 10306. Have a good day, John.
Thank you, Jeff. And the same to you. November 1 Charlie Zulu is clear.
Next on the list, please, Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-Ray. Brian, you had a really good signal. It was at least 5'9".
Oh, glad to hear it, Jeff. You gave me a bit of a scare when you first started, because I think you were on the NFED, you said, and you were barely a 7, and I was seriously thinking I had problems. Then you switched over to the loop, and you're easily 10 over, so there's definitely a difference here in Erie, Pennsylvania on that one. 30854 is my number, and just one quick question, your opinion on Dayton. Is Friday a good day to go, or is Saturday that much better that it's worth making it there on Saturday?
Well, I think, when we have good weather and the good weather's forecast, I think most people would probably agree that Saturday tends to get really busy. And if you're a tailgate guy, right, you don't want to miss the things that show up on Friday. But again, sometimes a different group of people show up on Saturday. I don't know. If somebody said you can only go one day, which would it be? I'm supposing I'd probably go on Saturday. But it's tough to get through the buildings when everybody's shoulder to shoulder. So, Brian, hey, solution, go both days.
Yeah, I was thinking that we have our company has a facility there, and I'm in Dayton quite often, but never been able to schedule a trip where I could work in a stop at the Ham Convention. But this year I may book a room and just go and maybe do both Friday and Saturday. But so maybe we'll get to meet you there. Anyway, won't hold you. Hope you have a great weekend, and talk to you again soon. KA3JVX.
Well, that would be an honor. I'd look forward to, Brian, to have the eyeball QSO, and we welcome everybody. Of course, I'll say it again. We have a booth inside this year. ECARS, first time for ECARS. Hopefully we can do this every year. Hopefully, if everything goes well, we keep our membership numbers up. We'll be in Building 5, booth 5210. Again, that's the building closest to the tailgate and swap area, so that's going to make it a lot of fun. Brian, I hope to see you out there. If not, maybe some year. And it's great if you can combine business. But I'll tell you what, it's just one of those things Tracy and I really enjoy. It's a 9-hour drive for us. There's no point flying. We turn it into a road trip. We stop along the way. We take our time going out there. We usually end up stopping overnight in West Virginia. And, we got some favorite stops in that area. And then we just make a thing out of it, and we really enjoy it. Of course, the other Hamfest, like Orlando, she and I hop on board the aluminum tube, and we fly down there, and we just have a blast. It's one of the cool things we do together. And she hangs with me at all these Hamfests. She is right there, shoulder to shoulder. And she usually carries a list of call signs, and she looks at every hat and every shirt that goes by and every name tag, and she'll get my attention if she spots somebody on the list. That's how I get to meet so many people. You got to give her credit. Thanks, Brian. Have a great day.
Okay, you too, Jeff. We'll hope to see you there.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel Mike. Mark, you're up.
Hey, Jeff. Thanks for running the net. A little funny conditions here, but I did notice a difference between your two antennas. It was a slight difference. You still had a great signal. We're sitting here in fog and rain and typical northeastern Ohio weather, but appreciate the net control. KE8RHM, back to net.
Yeah, very cool, Mark. I'll just do the switch again in case anybody is curious. It seems to be an antenna comparison day. So this is the 600-foot horizontal loop. It's fed with open wire feed line. And that loop is hoisted in the shape of a pentagon here in the Pine Barrens. And let me switch over to the end fed, which, by the way, is 260 feet. It's an end fed half wave on 160 meters. And it also is flat top, gliding through the top of several really tall New Jersey pine trees. Let me go over to the end fed. Here I am on that end fed, just in case anybody wants to make the comparison. The reports are always welcome, and I do appreciate it. Again, some people hear the end fed better than the loop, but on average, the loop does outperform the end fed. I'll go back to the loop. And here I am back on that loop, Mark, so I appreciate your report.
Roger. The loop is definitely a better antenna from a reception on my end. And what I found with the end feds is they're very, very, very directional, which is why I went to an off-center fed dipole, because I had a 73-foot end fed, and then I've got another 123-foot that I ran during a field day. So definitely a difference. Great reception. Thanks, Jeff. KE8RHM.
Thanks, Mark. Yeah, and I think it's helpful for people that don't really follow antennas that closely. There is a difference between end fed and an end fed. Believe it or not, there's an apple and orange there. The two random length antennas you were referring to were not random, but they're non-resonant wires, probably fed with 9-to-1 ununs. They perform a little bit differently than an end fed half wave dipole. End fed half wave dipoles fed at the high impedance point. It doesn't matter where you feed it. You can feed a dipole in the center. You can feed it off center. You can feed it at the end. But when you're dealing with that type of resonance, the pattern is exactly the same in theory, electrically, and when you model it. As a practical matter, who knows? But it's cool nonetheless. Thanks a lot for that comparison, Mark, and I appreciate you having the time to experiment with the different antennas. It really is a lot of fun. I'm just very lucky that I can switch between the two of them pretty quick. Lifetime member 8506 from Uniontown, Ohio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'd like to listen for mobiles, please. Mobiles only. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, I got Butch, KB3MI, and I also heard first up is it Kilo Bravo 1 Golf? Is that you in there? Oh, sorry, got that backwards. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. Mark, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. 10363 for the bus ticket this morning. We're in the state capital, Augusta. Bride's in the shotgun position. We're going to dart into the Hobby Lobby, our favorite store. Tongue-in-cheek on that. And we're going to get a feed bag after that, Jeff. Overcast, beautiful day here. 43 degrees. It was 17 this morning. That's all we got. Thanks for bringing me in. AEG1Q Mobile.
Yeah, good signal today, Mark. Exceptionally strong. Typically, you're about a 5.7 today, solid 5.9, honest report. So sounded very good from Maine. Safe travels to you and the wife, and enjoy your day. 10363, lifetime member. And if you heard Mark from Maine, KG1Q, he's a mobile. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing? We're calling from Drury, 42 degrees. Currently rain falling, and it's supposed to get nice this weekend, but it hasn't happened yet, so we're waiting on that. Just getting back from the club breakfast, headed home. So thought we'd pop in and say hello, and if it's real call, we'll check in. Otherwise, we'll just say hello. NJ2US and KB3MI.
Thanks, Butch. Good to hear you from Drury, Erie, 30647. Very nice 5.9 mobile signal today. Again, exceptionally strong. We are certainly enjoying some fantastic propagation here on 40 meters today. Very thankful for that. Roll call is next week, Butch, so hopefully you can make that one next week, 10 a.m. That's 1 hour, second Saturday of each month, where we have the ECARS roll call. But Butch, in the meantime, 73 and safe travels. Clear with KB3MI, and reminders that there is a live stream of ECARS that you can view, both on YouTube and a low latency server. If you're familiar, you'll know that there's a difference between the two, but ultimately you're listening and looking at the same radio. Go to that at nj2us.net, nj2us.net, and you'll find the live streams. Looking for any other mobiles? Any relays? Take a list of check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs. Please say them phonetically and only say them one time. You'd be doing that control a big favor. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey.
Kilo 2, Lima Charm.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
WA2 Delta Victor Uniform, November 8 Sierra Oscar Bravo, Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Gentlemen, please stand by. Are there any eights wishing to check in? Eights only?
N8 OBV.
November 8 Oscar Bravo Bravo. All right, how about any ones or eights? Ones or eights? 1, 2, 3, and 8. 1, 2, 3, and 8.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, K3MG, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. All right, now, anybody that doesn't think they made the list, you can try that now, NJ2US.
And 1 MRK.
November 1, Mike Romeo Kilo. All right, fellas, thank you very much. Got a nice, healthy list here. We'll move as quickly as possible. In case you didn't make on this list, you don't have to wait that long. First up, WA2 DVU.
Good morning, Jeff. Your loop was a little bit louder, a little stronger. Couldn't give you any S meter or dB reading because I am using your KWM2. And this morning I turned the thing on. 5 minutes later I came back into the shack. Didn't have to touch that dial, and there you were. Thanks for running the net, and it sounds like you have a real mob. Safe driving to you and your wife on the way to the airplane. Looks like it's pretty crappy out there. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Oh, thanks, Bill. Already done. We got her out there early. And so she's on her way to visit her brother and sister-in-law, and I'm holding down the shack and feeding the cats. But thank you anyway. It wasn't too bad when we went, but you're right, the rain's kind of on and off here, and it's 50 degrees, 12 miles north of you, 20077. And thank you for putting my KWM2 on the air. Boy, she sounds nice.
Yeah, really having fun with it. I alternate on Mondays using my S-line that I stole, or your radio that I guess I also stole. And I'm running the net with it, and kind of fun.
No, it's perfectly okay, Bill. I'm just so happy it's not sitting on the shelf and you're putting it to good use. That's just great. Thank you for that. Have fun with it. Enjoy. And I can come visit anytime, right?
Oh, yes, you can. The key is under the flower pot, and the main switch is under the bench. Oh, I told you I put a voltage bucking transformer under the bench to get it a little closer to 110.
That's awesome. Bill, thanks a lot. Fellow net controller. He's my neighbor. We're good buddies. He's just 12 miles south of me here in Cape May, New Jersey, and he's got quite the bench. You should see his shop. If anybody needs guidance on Collins gear, there's a few of them out there, and Bill's right up there in the cream of the crop of people who are skilled wrenches on the bench with Collins gear. His specialty, the 390s, right, Bill?
You betcha, the R390s, and I have a good selection of hammers, and they work well. Thanks for the comments, Jeff. WA2DVU.
You bet, Bill. Take care. Well deserved. We'll talk to you and see you soon. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Next up, November 8th, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
All right there, my friend. I tell you, you got a great signal. Yep, N8 SOB, Sean here in Fort Gratiot, Michigan, in the sun, 45 degrees. The sun's coming out, so I just wanted to get on your list this morning there, Jeff. Let you know you're always sounding great. You really are. So the loop was definitely stronger here as well when I was listening. And I guess I just had one question. Was that 600 ohm that you're using for the open feed line?
It's closer to probably 400. It's a 12-gauge stranded wire held apart with cut Zariba fence insulators, and I have the spacing at just about 3 inches, Sean, just to kind of, and that seemed to work. I did a lot of experimenting with that. They're not 6 inches apart, so I would suspect that the impedance is a little lower, and I really just don't have any way of measuring it. It's just not that important. Probably around 400 ohms, 300 to 400 ohms.
Right, definitely not important for as well as it works for you, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, because I've been using window line on my 160-meter loop, and I've been kind of wanted to go to open wire, and it seems like you can go anywhere between, I guess, whatever meets your design, and as long as it works. That's what's so great about this hobby. So real good there, Jeff. Thanks for the little bit of advice. I've been wondering about that. Thanks again for being here, as always, being so great here on the ECARS, and it's always a pleasure just to sit here and listen to you do your thing as well. So thanks again. Have a great weekend, everybody aboard. And I also heard Monty out there, OBV out there in Lansing. Good morning to you and everybody else listening. So have a great day there, Jeff. Thanks again. NJ2US from N8SOB in Michigan. Good morning.
Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. And the consideration that I made was its performance in very wet, moist, and heavy rain scenarios. I found that the window line, which was what I used the first time, the variations I was getting in moisture and rain was so dramatic. And I found that if you use spacers as opposed to having that dielectric completely surrounding those wires, I just found that the susceptibility from rain, moisture, precipitation, it's less dramatic on the performance of the antenna. Anecdotal observation. Sean, thanks so much. 8401 lifetime member. I note that the last time we chatted was back when we were talking about hot weather, July 1st of last year. Take care, 73. Next up, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Hi, Jim. KG2WQ on the other side of the fine lands from you. Cold and wet, miserable day, good day for radio. I want to re-up on ECARS, and I don't have any convenient way to do PayPal. Does anybody anybody have any kind of an address to which I could send a check over?
Absolutely. You can, if I'm not mistaken, the email, the address, the physical mailing address is on the website. If not, here's what you do. Send a quick email to Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie India, November 4 Hotel Charlie India. Good on QRZ. And he can give you the particulars if you want to send a check. And believe me, he turns the emails around. You won't wait more than a day or half a day to hear from him.
Roger. Okay. Thank you very much. I will take care of that. Other than that, nothing. You're bouncing around S9 most of the time here. Rather compromised antenna system, end-fed long wire that's meant in a couple of places because that's where the supports were available. So, however, it does seem to more or less work. I'll be listening out, Jim. Standing by. K2QWQ.
Thanks, Doug. Take care. Oh, by the way, I think you're saying Jim. It's Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. Not aware. I just wanted to make sure your log was correct. It's Jeff down here in Cape May. Take care, Doug. K2 QWQ NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff and the crew. K2 LLC, Linwood here. Couple observations. Phil, on your radio, his audio was really good. And he was about between S9 and S10 here. And interestingly enough, your end-fed was stronger down here today. I'm on an end-fed. It's an 8010 with two 90-degree bends in it, so it's not a straight line. But at any rate, that was my quick observations, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, fascinating. And Linwood, I did a quick switch over to listen to the loop and the end-fed. I don't listen to those antennas. I'm listening to Shared Apex loops and beverages. I couldn't really see a difference on receive. But let me switch again. This is the loop antenna, and then this is the end-fed. So this is the end-fed. Again, it's up about 50 feet. It's oriented north-south, and it is flat top. And I'll go back to the loop, and I'm back on the loop. Linwood, is it still consistent?
Well, I'm looking at my display, and both of them that time were right dead on S9 with no movement. So who knows? I guess it's just how propagation changes moment to moment.
Yes, sir. Luck of the draw, and that's what's fun about it. And more importantly, I constructed the end-fed for the sheer reason that this 600-foot loop is a monster to keep elevated in the winds and the moving trees here in South Jersey. So sometimes I come out on a Saturday morning to run the net, and I see wire all over the property, the loop snapped or something like that. At least I have something to switch to and get favorable results. So that's the real reason. But it is fun to be able to switch back and forth. 20991, lifetime member. Have a great day, Linwood.
Thanks. I'm really excited. The wife suggested we go see Dune. I got tickets, and we're headed out this afternoon. Hope you have a fun weekend. Take care of the cats. NJ2US, K2LOC.
All right, Linwood, thanks a lot. Safe travels, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Hi, Roger. This is Brad from Mount Airy, Maryland. 30902 is my number, and your signal is really good. I'm picking you up at 911. Don't really see a difference between your two antennas. I'm on a off-centered dipole that's 140 feet, probably about 30 feet in the air. So you're coming in really good down here in Mount Airy. Over.
Yeah, Brad, how are you doing? I have to point out something that happened during your transmission. When you first started transmitting, you were very, very strong, 5 to 10 dB over S9. And then about 4 seconds into your transmission, you suddenly dropped as if your SWR shifted or something moved or the amplifier went offline. I'm not quite sure, Brad. Do your meters look okay?
Yeah, I was overdriving. Am I better now?
No, it starts out good, and then something changes, and you drop to about 1/3 your signal strength.
I gotta go to my tuner. I'll make this 73.
Okay, no worries. If you want to stop back in, you'll recheck, and we'll give you a test there. But that transmission was solid, so maybe it is just a matter of a simple retune. 30902 Mount Airy, Maryland. I know exactly where you are. My wife's actually from around that area. KC3 Victor Alpha Fox. Clear with you. Good luck with the situation there. Y'all recheck if you want to come back in. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
November Juliet, NJ2US, NJ2US Jeff. This is KB3OXJ Paul, Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Good morning. 40 degrees here and some light rain, but it looks like the sky's lightening up. We might clear off here a little bit. Tim was looking at your QRZ page, pretty neat. Just took a ride from Woodbine, New Jersey to Cambridge, Maryland on November 11, 5-9er Papa. Nice videos. I got to look at the rest of them. They're pretty neat. Thank you for putting them up. Not much going on here. Just hanging out here at the cabin and probably go down in my workshop and do a little machine shop work this morning here. I got a couple projects I'm working on and a couple motorcycles I'm rebuilding, old ones, and keeping busy here. And got a good signal up here, pretty near 20 over as usual, and sounding good. So back to net. NJ2US KB3OXJ.
Absolutely nice 5.9 plus signal from Pennsylvania Trout Run 30363. Lifetime member Paul, appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by the QRZ page and checking out a couple of those Mooney flying videos. Yeah, they're fun to make. I don't make too many of them. I know some people really get into that. You watch YouTube and there's some really fantastic people that have, I don't know where they find the time, but they have these incredibly great edits and music and just almost doggone professional productions that people put on about their hobbies. Mine not so much, but it was fun, and that was a couple of years ago. But thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, and glad you enjoyed that run. Cambridge has a fantastic restaurant right on the runway down there, and it was a favorite Sunday morning breakfast stop for us. Have a great day, Paul.
You too, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. NJ2US, KB3OXJ, clear.
Alrighty, and coming up, standing by in the wings is K3MG, W3 Mike Charlie Echo, November 1 Mike Romeo Kilo. That'll clear that list. But first up is November 8 Oscar Bravo Bravo.
NJ2US, Jeff, this is N8 OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 43 degrees and cloudy here this morning in Lansing, Jeff, and looks like we're going to about 57 and sunny this afternoon. But I'd like to say hi to Sean there. Yeah, he must have heard me there. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, you're right, and I screwed up your call. I have, of course, November 8 Oscar Bravo Victor now. See if Sean's still there.
Yeah, you still there, Sean? No, he's moved on.
I apologize. I had it in my mind to turn it quickly over to you, but the problem was you were so far scrolled down my list of check-ins here, I just couldn't pull it out of thin air quick enough to make it sound smooth. I apologize for that, Monty. I hope you guys hook up, and wouldn't it be great if you did it right here on ECARS? Well, you take care. Good 5.9 signal. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, that's okay. I talk to him now and then on his net there. He's on Monday nights there. But catch you later, N8 OBV.
Appreciate it, sir. Have a great day. Safe travels. Kilo 3, Mike Goff. Mike, how are you?
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2S Group, K3MG. Thank you much for bringing me in there. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and healthy. And, of course, that goes for everyone that can hear me this morning. ECARS number, 30348. I say again, 30348. Jeff, you're solid 5920 here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. That's with the flaps down, the gear down, and the lights on. And I did hear my dear friend Bernie, WA3BM, just a few miles down the road. Bernie, should you hear me? Well, you're 20 over line. Jeff, if you have a moment, I guess you said today is antenna testing day. I'd like to test my vertical antenna against the horizontal. Over.
Roger that. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, we're on a vertical antenna, which has been performing exceptionally well, and I'm just curious if you can compare the received carrier levels one against the other. Hello, 1, 2, 3. This is antenna 1, the vertical. And this is antenna 2, the horizontal. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And NJ2US, K3MG. Your opinion, sir?
Yeah, you bet, Mike. And excuse me, I think everybody's mileage will vary, but clearly to my station here in Cape May, New Jersey, the vertical had a 20 dB advantage over the horizontal antenna. You were well over S9 on the vertical and about an S7 on the horizontal. Mike, does that help?
That's what I think. It's just unusual. Let me go back to the vertical. It's unusual because usually a wire antenna is better than a vertical. I don't know what happened, but I'll take it. Thank you very much. My regards to all, and we appreciate it. NJ2 USA Group, K3MG. Take care, bro.
And I just got a side message from our next net controller, Dave, WA3GIN down in Virginia, who states that he's observed something very similar, that the vertical seems to outperform that wire. All right. Well, good luck, Mike.
My pleasure. K3MG.
All righty. Next up, Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. Hello, Carl.
W3MCE, and good morning to you, Jeff. Kind of a rainy morning here in Butler. But we're going up to about, I think around 55 here today, if the sun comes out. Anyway, got a new radio here. I wanted something that I could put in the car and maybe try Poto out someday or whatever, but does it sound okay?
Oh, awesome. Excellent comm quality audio, Carl.
Oh man, I'm glad you said that. I've been playing around with it here, and I'm glad to hear that from you there, Jeff. I know you'd steer me the right way. So it's a 891, Yaesu 891. So just something to throw in the car for vacations or something like that. So hey, thanks, Jeff. You have a great day and a good net, and we'll catch up with you soon. 73 from W3MCE.
Safe travels, Carl. And here's a snippet so you can walk away with something.
Yeah, it's a 891, Yaesu 891.
Sounding very nice. Good luck with it, Carl.
Thank you, Jeff.
And by the way, Carl, as if anybody can go back and play back their transmissions, their QSOs here on ECARS, go to my website, nj2us.net. There are live streams. If you want to play back what you sounded like, you can go to the YouTube stream. Go to the YouTube stream. It's available on that same webpage, nj2us.net. And, of course, that's archived for every single ECARS session going back now well over 3.5 years. So you can go back and review any session and see what you sounded like. Thank you, Carl. Next up and last one on the list, we got November 1, Mike Romeo Kilo. Bill, how you doing?
November 1, Mike Radio Kilowatt. Good, thank you. I haven't been on in a while. Just tuning by and just thought I'd say hello. Doing well. Finally got my amplifier and got it in line, and I like running 100 watts. That's my thing, but once in a while you need the amplifier. So right now, just running a Heathkit in mint shape, SB1000 at about 400 watts out of New Haven, Connecticut on an N-Fed 80 through 10. So hope my audio is good and hope I'm doing a decent trip. Go ahead.
Exceptional. 20 dB over S9 here. Incredibly strong. 5.9 plus, obviously. So the N-Fed performing very well. And, of course, the amplifier doing a great job, Bill. We last chatted, again, when it was very warm outside, July 23rd of last year. So welcome back and come back often.
Well, thank you. Quick question, since you seem like to be a guru of antennas. I have my N-Fed, and it's all I have room for. And I came up with counterpoises, wires with alligator clips or heavy alligator clips on my ground rod. And talking to different guys, they told me, run this, and this. So anyways, I had about 6 alligator clips with different wire lengths on it. And on 100 watts without the amp, on all the bands, everything improved on my signal, especially the low bands. I mean, dramatically. But with the amp, when I'm tuning up the amp on the manual tuner, it seems when all the ground wires are disconnected, my SWR is better. Does that follow suit?
Well, I don't know enough about your antenna to really offer an option. By the way, I'm not a guru. I am simply a hack, Bill. So let's get that clear. But let me ask you something about your N-Fed. Is it a half-wave N-Fed fed with a 49-to-1 transformer, or is it a random length wire fed with a 9-to-1 unon? What is the construction?
100 130-foot, 49-to-1 in a flat top L shape at 20 feet. And like I said, when I connected the counterpoises to the ground rod that comes directly off it, without the amp, I do better than without the counterpoises. When I put that amp on, it seems testing it. If I disconnect the counterpoises, I get better SWR.
Well, here's my gut feeling, and for every 3 hams you ask, you're going to get 3 different answers. But I suspect that you're putting those counterpoises on the end fed is kind of counterproductive because at the feed line, at the feed end of that half wave, the impedance is very high, the current's very low. There's not a lot of energy coming down that coax. I mean, if anything, you can attach one ground wire to the grounding terminal on the transformer. Even that's not really required. And the other problem is it's hard to characterize transmissions. If you're trying to take an average of signal reports over several days, the band conditions alone are going to rule out any conclusion that you thought you made about the performance of the antenna. My advice is one ground wire and operate in the mode that presents the best load to your transmitter, meaning the one with the lower SWR. That's my advice.
So that's what I'm doing now. I had all the ground off of the transformer coming down. I have it wired to a ground rod in the ground, and then all these counterpoises were clamped onto there so I can experiment on, off, etc. But I measured my SWR on a certain band this morning, tuning up, ran outside, disconnected them, came back in, and that SWR was down lower consecutively. That's with the amp. But I guess, you know what, everything's an experiment. So I guess with the amp I'll run without, and without the amp I'll run with. Something like that. But anyhow, thank you for letting me on. Thank you for bringing me in. It's good to connect again. N1 MRK, I'll be clear.
You bet, Bill. And it's great that you're experimenting. I just think experience is going to tell you keep that antenna system simple. Try not to use multiple wires with alligator clips. That's going to present all kinds of potentials there where you're connecting with an alligator clip. Those aren't solid connections. There could be so many things going on there. Simplify the ground system. End-fed 49-to-1 transformers at best require a one-to-one current balun to limit feed line current coming back down the coax, and that's usually pretty rare again because at the end of that feed line there's very, very low current, very high voltage, but very, very low current. And again, I think the goal should be, because the thing that's going to represent the most loss to you is A, the length of the coax, and B, the standing waves on that are going to have a big if you go to search a coax feed line loss calculator, there's a lot of neat calculators on it. You can run some theoreticals, the length of your coax, the type of coax, what you think the SWR is, and look at those percentages of power you can lose at the end of 150 or 250 feet of coax. It's pretty dramatic. But even then, if you take all that into account, let's say your system, when you run that calculator, it tells you, oh my goodness, you have 39% loss of the power by the time it makes it to the antenna. Well, here's the good news, Bill. I'll bet you're not going to find one station that will hear that difference, right? It's just, when you're up there at 1,000 watts or 1,500 watts, the difference is just not going to be hearable by anybody you're working. Listen, have fun. That's the best part of it. And thank you for stopping by and having a little discussion. Didn't mean to digress on that, but hopefully it was interesting. M1MRK, NJ2US. Next up, I want to see if K3 Juliet Tango Alpha Tim is trying to check in. Tim, are you there?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm here, but I wasn't trying to check in. How are you doing today?
I just took the cue. I saw you typing into the back channel, and I thought I'd just pull you in while I saw you.
Yeah, thanks. No, I decided not to push the send thing on what I said. So, no problem, man. You guys have a great day. You're sounding great over here. By the way, your loop antenna is better this morning. And the other fella, I didn't catch his name or call letters. I think I wrote down K3 Mike Golf. He was the guy with the vertical. When he switched over to the wire antenna, he just dropped out. I didn't hear him at all, and it was interesting that you could hear him. But I didn't hear him at all. That was very interesting. All right, everybody have a great Saturday. K3JTA.
Yeah, you bet, Tim. Well, you know the saying here on 7255. If you can't be heard by NJ2US, you just simply can't be heard. By the way, I think Mike would probably benefit from checking the system. I don't think that was a propagation or antenna performance thing. I think it may have been, they may have a physical problem with that wire antenna. The difference in signal strengths were too dramatic to be accountable to, radiation angles and nulls and lobes and things like that. I just wouldn't expect to see that dramatic a difference unless he has an open coax or something like that. So he'll report back. He knows what he's doing. But thanks, Tim. Appreciate it. Sorry for dragging you in when you didn't really want to be here. K3JTA, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS?
Kilo 1, Fox, Radio Charlie Mobile, right on the Connecticut line, heading back into Connecticut from the Hamfest in Chicopee.
All right, Steve, the call sign would have been enough, but you got enough in there without causing too many problems or heartburn. K1 Fox Radio Charlie, always giving the benefit of the doubt to the mobiles. Which Amfest were you?
Chicopee, Mass. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have blurted all that out. You need to go in and out quick. Steve, as far as seeing Mass.
Yeah, you bet, Steve. No worries. Again, mobiles get a lot of leeway here because we understand the tentative nature of mobile operation. Hope you enjoyed the Hamfest and you got a nice 5-9 signal. Any other traffic?
November 1, Delta Zulu Romeo. Checking in, and I'll be here probably for about an hour until I get back down to the home QTH. Over.
All righty, Steve, I apologize. Another station transmitted over top of you out of order, so I apologize for that, although that wasn't my fault. I'll take the blame for the guy that did that to you. Steve, have a great day. Safe travels. K1 FRC, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles?
So, just in the net until I get to my home QTH. Over.
I'm going to stay out of trouble here. I accidentally doubled with you, Steve. That's bad form for a net controller. I misinterpreted your over. But that's it for me. I'm going to get this over to Dave, WA3GIN. How are you?
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Okay, no complaints. Had a nice spring rain all night long. Starting to let up now. Good sleeping weather. Friday night movie night was Mission Impossible. Oh man, that guy is something else. Anyhow, it was entertaining. So nothing unusual here this past week. So what can I tell you? All's well in the Northern Neck. Go ahead.
Well, I got to tell you, our Friday night movie that we enjoyed late into the evening was a classic. I'm sure you'll know exactly what it is. Jimmy Stewart and Strategic Air Command.
Jimmy Stewart? Wow.
That's a great movie for those of you that really want to see an Air Force rah-rah movie from the height of the Cold War. Strategic Air Command. He was flying B-36 in transition to a B-47. Of course, the 36 with 6 turning and 4 burning, 6 props and 4 jet engines.
Wow. I heard they're going to re-engine the B-52s.
I'll tell you what, my 2 favorite aircraft in the entire fleet are the A-10 Warthogs and, of course, the B-52.
Yeah, I like the Warthogs, too. Well, they're going to put in some brand new, I think they're going to be, I'm not sure. I thought I heard Mercedes, but they're going to put some new engines in there and get another 50 years out of them.
Well, look, it would not surprise me, given the state of the government and the administration, that you see a Chinese engine on board that aircraft. What do you think?
I don't think so.
I'll bet you there's a partner made in China. You just check. We'll take a look back. We'll visit back in a few years and we'll see what happened. Hey, Dave, have a good shift.
Okay, very good. Hey, listen, I'll talk to you later. NJ2US, WA3GIN. And you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 2 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on March the 2nd. For all you retirees, it's Saturday, 50 degrees here in King George County, where the transmitters of WA3GIN are located. And this is Operator Dave. So let's see. I guess there's some Hamfest going on today around the country. Anybody mobile? Any mobiles out there today? All right, nothing heard. QRP, any QRP stations?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, QRP.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa, QRP.
All right, WA3BM and then 3HCP. Bernie, come in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I think it's still morning. WA3GIN, WA3BM. On QRP, let's see, putting out about 3 watts, Tyndall, Carolina, Wyndham, up at 45 feet. How's the time?
Not too bad, about S6 this morning. Not too bad at all on the 3 watts. Bernie, what's going on with you up in your QTH?
Not too much. It's going to be a rainy day all day today, and I got a couple things to do outside. One of the panels off the roof of my greenhouse blew off. The clips let go, and a big gust of wind that just popped it off. I want to go put it back on, but I'm not going out in the rain to do it. So I'm just sitting in the shack here, trying out the various radios that I got set up here, and this is one of them. And I like to exercise them a little bit every now and then. I was supposed to go to a little event that a friend of mine who's a Shriner out near the airport, and they're having a thing there with food and all that. And he invited me to come over, but it's pretty far from here, and with it being crummy out, I don't think I'm going to go.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. S7 on that last transmission. All right, well, enjoy your day. I'm sure you will. And we'll catch you later. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Next QRP station, November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa, ECARS number 30527. Playing around this morning with a relatively new Zygu X6100 running around 5 watts into my G5 RV. Over.
What's the name?
Oh, your name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
All right, Gary, good. How do you like the receiver in that radio?
So far, so good. I've had it for about 3 or 4 weeks, and I really haven't had a chance to do a lot with it. I'm still trying to overcome the relatively steep learning curve.
Well, there's no rush. You'll get it. Thanks for joining us today, and enjoy the new radio.
QSL, thank you. 7-3.
Okie dokie, very fine. ECARS Radio on 55, last call for mobiles or QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Mobile in North Carolina, Greensboro. You stand at Q5, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, very good. You're S8 here from the mobile in, did you say North Carolina? South Carolina?
North Carolina, Greensboro there, Roger.
Okay, in Greensboro. Very fine. Yeah, you're coming in good. The mobile sounds good.
Thank you, sir. You sound good, too. I say good morning. Good morning to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thanks for listening up. Have a good day.
All righty, you do the same. Drive safe. ECARS Radio, we'll take a fixed station list. You do not have to be a member to check in, but we do appreciate it if you would pause, listen, and transmit.
Kilo Charlie 1.
November 3, Golf
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mexico.
Charlie
28.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right. And let's see, KC1MR, GLT, COI, OAM, VAF, IQJ. Who is the U2?
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mexico.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mexico. Who'd I miss?
KC3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
I didn't miss you. I said VAF. Who else?
November 1, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, Delta Zulu Romeo. Anybody else? Back to the top of the list, Beantown Ray. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? And anyway, how you? I already said that, but you coming in fine. And what's happening here? In other words,
I got a spring rain here, even though we got 17 days to go.
Yeah.
No complaints, though. No aches and pains, no new ones anyhow. Go ahead, Ray.
You take care, okay?
All righty, where are you going to lunch today?
I won't be going anyway. My wife's got a party to go, so.
Oh, goodness gracious. You are a party animal.
I can't stand myself.
Don't get into trouble.
I'll try to remember what it's like.
All right, that sounds like a good idea. We'll catch you later, Ray. Enjoy.
Enjoy, buddy. 73.
All right, GLT, good morning.
Good morning from November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County, where my vertical is getting soaked. And so it's a rainy day here. And enjoying ham radio, it's running about 700 watts. That's all that I need. And that's all that I'm going to ask the AL80B to do. This is November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. I have you solid 20 over.
Good deal. Thanks for that report. You're 10 to 15 here. Good signal as always, Gary. Anything special planned for the weekend?
No, we're just going to do a Diana Krall concert tonight at the Hershey Theater. Enjoy that and some dinner. And she's a great jazz pianist, so we're looking forward to that. And playing Little Ham Radio all through the weekend. Good morning to you from November 3 Gulf Lima Tango and everybody else who's listening.
All right, that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a good date. You take care and enjoy. Next on the list, WU2M. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, or good morning still, I guess. Name here is Rocco, 20885. Just wanted to check in with you and say good morning from, the Capital District area of New York State here in the Albany area. I'm portable today up at WW2G, so hope everybody has a great day, and we'll talk at you later. This is Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike, back to net.
Okay, Rocco, very fine. Nice to have you in. Good signal coming in there from the Albany area, Albany District, I guess. So now what are you guys getting? Are you getting the white stuff? Are you getting rain, or are you having sunshine today?
Yeah, we're getting it's overcast. We got a little sprinkles earlier, but not too much of anything. It's just about 42 degrees right now, so warm enough that we won't get any of that nasty white stuff. Hopefully we're over with that for the year.
Yeah, I would think so. It looks like we are solidly out of it. No winter this year. 73. KC8COI. What's going on?
Hello, Dave. I guess you set your winter down here to me. We've had more sort of an average winter, nothing big. But we've had some snow and some cold, but it's been like a roller coaster. It's been bad one day and nice the next. Who knows? March, you never know what you're going to get. Should be in the 40s here today and cloudy, but not raining. So that's something to look forward to. May get out and do some little something. I don't know. I've just about caught up all my work. I guess I get a rest period before the spring rush hits me, and then I'll be busy all through summer. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good today, and I'm hearing just about everybody, even the QRP stations. Only person who was light on me was Rudy, and he's mobile, and he's usually real strong, so it could have just been where he was at. I'll throw it back to you, Dave, KC8COI.
Okie dokie, very good. Yeah, he had a pretty good signal from down there. And a little bit better than when he's in Baltimore. Interesting. All right, have a good day. West Virginia playing any b-ball today?
I don't know. I think they're too embarrassed to say. I think they'd rather play incognito. Maybe next year will be better. KC8COI.
I hear you. What about the West Virginia women?
Oh, they're doing pretty good. I think at one time they were ranked, so they're doing all right. Then we got fast women at WVU.
I tell you, some of the passing was just amazing to me. I was watching some of the girls' teams, Illinois, Iowa, Virginia Tech. They're just very impressive, and they're serious. You know, you don't see them doing all the theatrical stuff that the boys do. You know, they don't beat their chest and do all that other crap. They just do the ball game, and it's pretty impressive. And boy, those girls can shoot 3-pointers. Blows my mind. All right, man. Take care. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you later.
Oh, yeah.
Dave, John, good morning.
Winning your fifth.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on. And we've got 45 degrees. We've had a little bit of light rain earlier, but it's cloudy now. 90% chance of, or 90% humidity. 30.15 on the old barometer. And just a light southwesterly breeze. And a little light on me today, but you're about 5'8", 5'9", usually a little better than that, but I still got a good copy on you. And this will be the last time we talk until sometime the first week of April, because my wife and I are heading south come Monday. We're driving down to Florida and then going to spend a few days in Cocoa, then take a cruise and come back and spend all week on Cocoa Beach. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Contact JDB.
Okay, very good. John, don't run off yet. There's a contact in there for you. Well, you guys have a fun time. Take your sunscreen, and hope you have fair weather down there. Don't drink the water. What is it? The orange juice, anything made with the water. That's right. Let's see. You have options there. I think you got some options. You could get on Echolink and check into your local 2-meter net. I bet they have an Echolink established, so it won't be total cold turkey. John, stand by and see who the contact is. I'm pretty sure it's for you.
Go ahead, contact.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet Delta Bravo, KB2 JDB Portable in Western New York, setting up for next week's Maker Fair. How copy?
Good copy. You're a little over 5'9".
Roger, roger. Thanks for the comeback here. We're running a log wire and an auto tuner across the athletic field at the high school where the Maker Fair will be. Over.
Roger. And where's that at?
Near Hamburg, New York. Near Hamburg, New York. Western New York. Over.
Roger that. Gotcha. We're in Oakfield, New York, just above Batavia.
Not DX then. Thanks for the comeback and 7-3 KB2 JDB.
Back to you, Dave.
All right, good contact. Very fine. Good signal down here in the northern neck also. JDB, could we get your name? Well, he was running, I guess.
Hit and run.
All right, let's see. Next on the list, KC3 VAF. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is KC3 VAF, Brad from Mount Airy. I was on earlier and I was getting some trips, so I went off frequency and retuned, and I hope you can hear me fine. Over.
Okay, Brad, what did you say you were getting earlier?
Oh, my signal was dropping off, so I think I was getting too high reverse signal, so it was turning my transmitter off.
You're talking about standing wave ratio?
That's confirmed.
Okay. I think you still have somewhat of a problem there. Although it's not severe. You're 10/9 now. But you may be getting some RF into the audio, which is also a problem. What type of antenna do you have hooked up to the radio?
I have a off-center dipole, about 140 feet long. Over.
Okay, so using a 4-to-1 balun followed by a 1-to-1 balun?
No, I've got a 1-to-5. It seemed to work the best.
All right, you still need a choke balun in there to keep the RF from coming down the feed line. You need to put that in. The best place is where the 5-to-1 is, but you can put that anywhere just to keep the RF out of the radio position.
Roger, thank you. I'm new at ham, and it's a constant learning curve, so I will take your advice and look into it. 73.
Okay, no problem. Did you make that 5-1 yourself?
That's confirmed.
Wow, that's skills. You're developing your skills. Congratulations. What did you use?
I just used some wire that I bought off of Amazon, and then I actually wound my own vellum. I can't remember the size toroid I use. It's been a while since I had it up, but it seems to be working okay.
Oh, that's great. So is the wire enamel coated or Teflon coated? What did you use?
Oh, it's non-coated. It's pretty heavy, and I put some couplers for electric fence, ran it around the wire, and then put it down on some big, huge, heavy springs so that between the trees, as the trees move, it doesn't stretch break the wire, hopefully. And it seems we've gone through a couple of good storms, and it's staying up there. So this is KC3 VAF.
Great. And what's the radio you're using today?
Well, like I said, I'm new at this, so I didn't want to invest a whole lot. So I have a G90 by XQ. I can't ever pronounce their name. It seems to be a pretty nice little radio for $400.
Yeah, Zygu. Very fine. Very fine. Yeah. Well, I haven't built a homebrew ballon in a long time, but when we did, we used some military surplus wire that was silver. I think it was numbered 14 gauge silver stranded Teflon coated, so there wouldn't be any arcing to the toroid material. And you could run a legal limit on that all day long. I still have that thing. So 4-1. Well, your station sounds like you're getting it together. Welcome to amateur radio. It's a crazy hobby. Some of us have been in it a long time and enjoy the heck out of it. So got to find out where your niche is. I like building antennas, and I also like restoring old radios. So I've got a 60-year-old transceiver I'm working on now. Hey, be a frequent visitor here to 7255.
All right, roger that. Thank you. It's been a nice conversation. Yeah, and one thing I have noticed about this hobby, there's always something that's an upgrade that you can get. But I'm enjoying it. Again, 73.
Okay, fine visits. Don't forget to try 10 meters with that wire. And when that band is open, it can be a lot of fun as well. Take care, Brad. WB2 IQJ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Whiskey Bravo, 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. 30637 for the roster. Name's Don, and we're here in Thompsontown. And still raining here lightly. Hopefully it'll clear off a little bit. Got some things I need to do outside. I had a bunch of trees and limbs come down. Yesterday I managed to go out and cut up a couple of big elm trees that blew over, and an ash tree out here, and I got a bunch of locusts that need to be worked on. So if the rain ever subsides, I got some things I need to do outside. So nice signal this morning, by the way, and we'll turn it back here to you. I know you've got a bunch of guys waiting, so I won't hold it. So WB3IQJ, back to net control.
All right, Don. Good deal. Good transmission. Solid copy. 5.9 plus 10. So yeah, it sounds like you got your work cut out for you. I got a couple of 100-footers that I need to cut up, or my neighbor's going to come and cut them up and take all the wood away and burn it. And so I'm just waiting for that to happen. Otherwise, let's see, how many trees do we have come down this year? 3, I think 3 this year. So that's not, yeah, 3. That's not too bad. All right, Don, have a good weekend. Be safe out there. Remember, 20 minutes on, 10 minutes off for that saw. This is ECARS 7255, 22 minutes after the hour on March the 2nd, Saturday, March the 2nd. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. And we'll take any check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
November 1, Delta Zulu Romeo. Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
All right, KI4FON, DZR, K4 Radio Tango. Who else?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Oscar Mike.
KD2OM. Anybody else?
November 1, Zulu Romeo.
Sierra Mobile.
All right, N1PZR. Is that you, Bill?
Yes, good morning, Dave.
Okay, you're mobile. Come on in.
Okay, thank you, sir. Just wanted to say hello. I've been listening along. I caught the end of Jeff's shift, and then I had to stop in and check in on some guys who are working, and I've been listening to you. So, Dave, thanks for picking me up. You're 5'9". I'm in Mount Kisco, New York. That's about 35 miles due north from New York City. Got 43 degrees and rain. I hope you're well, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, very good. Good transmission. Solid copy from the mobile today. Are you working today?
Well, you know, Dave, that's a good question. I mean, officially I'm retired, but that's a crappy word for the way I live my life, getting up at 4:30 a.m. and figuring out new ways to torture myself every day. So I'm not really sure, but I'm having fun.
Well, I tell you what, it sounds good to me. Get the most out of it. There are no retakes. You can't go back and redo. So, you know, just thunder through. There you go.
Yeah, very good. Hey, thanks again, Dave. I'll be listening along. Have a good day. AA2TS.
All righty. Nice mobile signal. KI4FON, Mr. Don, how are things in Shooters Hill?
Well, Shooters Hill, it's clear now. It's stop signs, and the kids are out running. So that's good sign.
All righty, very fine. I think, let's see, Dash is having their 40th anniversary tomorrow, next weekend. They're going to have a party, dinner party over at the Masonic Temple right there in your backyard. 40 years, hard to believe.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are that way. Come and go. But anyway, have a nice day. And be kind to your daughter.
All right, good deal. We will talk to you soon. Next on the list is DZR. Come on in. Delta Zebra Radio, you're next. All right, K4RT. Brad, come in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT, ECARS number 4761. Running the Yaesu FT920 this morning barefoot into the inverted D. Hearing a band's kind of noisy, but I'm hearing a lot of good signals. I heard Don in there coming in just fine. Good morning to him. Don, I hope you're doing well. And I'm just working on a little project here in the shack and reading the mail. Go ahead.
All right, good deal, Brad. Very fine. You're coming through real good. The 920 sounds excellent this morning.
Well, I'm using the Clearcom headset, Mike.
Oh, is that so? Wow, that thing sounds good.
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to make a converter cord for it to use with my ICOM, so I can use it portable. Hopefully here in the next month or so I'll get that done. And then maybe do a portable operation in the spring once it warms up and dries out a little bit. WE3GIN K4RT, back to that.
I love the sound of that. All righty, good, Brad. Good to hear you in there. Good luck with the project. KD2OM, come on in.
It's KD2OM. Name is Steve. I'm in upstate New York near Rochester, and I have an ECARS number, but I don't remember what it is, and it was a long time ago.
Anyway, I try to run some equipment that I don't run very often. So this is an RF 350, a Harris RF 350 with a 500 watt amp. And you sound great today, over.
Oh, thank you very much, Steve. You're 5'9" plus 10 here in the northern neck of Virginia. And I don't think I've heard of Harris in a long, long time. And so it's sounding pretty good. How many tubes in that thing, or is that version all solid state?
The transceiver is solid state. The tube has a 4CX 800 in it, a single one. Is that right? Yeah, 4CX 800, over.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. And do you have any pictures of that on your QRZ page?
I think there might be one. If not, I should probably put some on. I have pictures of it. I was going to put it on, but I haven't done it yet. I'm not sure you can see it in the shack, the picture that's there, over.
Okay. Yeah, love to see that. Love to see that. That's fun. How'd you get across that?
I work for them.
That works, doesn't it? Well, good. Hey, we just learned, because we have a big repeater network here up and down the river, and we use a lot of TPL amplifiers, and I just learned that they went out of business. So tell me, Harris is still building VHF and UHF amplifiers.
Yes, that's the public PSPC division, I guess, which is out of Lynchburg, and they still do all the public safety radios. So they bought a while ago from a third company, the GE products. So that the Harris stuff is all like the Master 3, although I think they're up to a different version, newer ones now, but they still make that stuff for public safety stuff. And the division I worked at, I retired from there in 2013, but I go back periodically and still work. But it's our communications division, which is up in Rochester, over.
Okay, very good indeed. Now, does that Harris? Are you using your own mic set up there, or are you using the handheld?
No, it's the mic that belongs with it, with the R350 series. It's a military. The RF350 was originally called Pacer Bounce, or that's what the military nomenclature is, and it was originally developed for Army or Air Force Mars, or at least that's who I think paid for it. Anyway, it sort of replaced the KWM2s that the Air Force was using for non-official traffic, I guess you could say. So it's been around a while. It's probably dating from mid to late 80s. And the regular radio is a 150 watt or 100 watt radio, and then there's a 500 watt or a 1,000 watt amplifier you can get for them. Over.
Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. The 4CX800s are good too, and it should last you a long time. Well, thanks for checking in and bringing that interesting bit of history to the frequency. Appreciate it. Don't be a stranger.
73s, and thank you, and have a great day. And again, great signal. Over.
All right, thank you very much. Using the Batwing antenna here in 70 watts. N1 PCR, you're next. Good morning. PZR, DZR. All right then, 11:31. We'll take another list. WA3GIN listening.
November 1, India Delta.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Sierra, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor Charlie.
KB3 JOF, KB3 JOF.
Okay, I got ZDN SQ, Whiskey Victor Charlie, KB3. Is it JOS or JON?
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
All righty, Fox, got it. Anybody else?
November 1, India Delta.
I got you. Who else? All right, N1. ID, good morning.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had me. N1ID, using a different setup today, Mike. John here in Connecticut. Still have a little COVID, but I switched out my normal mic and put on this Heil PR 721 today, 781 in honor of Bob Heil. I just found out he died yesterday, which, you know, really made an impact. I love listening to some of the stuff he did on the internet. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here, John. How old was he? Do you know?
Yeah, 83.
Oh, that's not too old. Oh, well, there you go. Another bit of history for us to read about. I've talked to Bob Heil on 40 meters at least once. I guess that's my claim to fame. Go ahead.
All right. By the way, how does this mic sound? I didn't really set it up very good here. Just moved it.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't know what you sound like otherwise. There's nothing to compare it to. I don't hear any anomalies that I would comment on. It's flat. There's no high frequencies to it, but maybe that's the way Bob wanted it. I don't know.
For my setup, I'll go back to the other one, but just wanted to come, go up on here for a minute. I got some serious stuff. Okay. Whoop. Okay, we'll catch you later. This is N1ID.
All right, buddy. Take care. Thanks for joining ECARS today. N2ZGN, good morning. Zulu Golf November.
Hey, good morning, San 2ZGN. Lids up above are a little over the band limit, but made it a little hard hearing you, along with the fade. Let's see, we're overcast up here. Occasionally a drip coming from the sky. And we're up to 42 degrees now. Almost what they said we were going to get today. Monday we could set a high record. 60 degrees, over.
Oh, good. What are you going to do if it hits 60?
Well, I don't know. I might just do some antenna work as long as we don't have anything falling from the sky.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for joining us. Catch you later. Station Sierra, Quebec in the call. KB3WVC, come in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor Charlie, good morning. Checking in from Salisbury, Maryland. Operating a Kenwood TS820 with a wire antenna up in my attic. And watching the raindrops fall today here in Salisbury. A lot of rain and pretty wet all around. And we'll turn it back to net. This is KB3WVC.
All right, good deal. What's the name there?
Steve is name here.
Very good, Steve. The 820 sounds good. Used to have one. I had one for 20 years. Enjoyed it very much. Thanks for joining us there from Delaware. Getting a lot more stations in from Delaware these days. I can remember when hearing someone in Delaware was a rare event, but not anymore. Looks like ham radio has come alive here in the state. Enjoy your TS820, and we will catch you later. WB3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Come in.
This is KB3JLF. I just want to say that I'm fulfilling the XYL request that I used my radio, especially whenever she found out how much it cost. So she can hear me. So if she's upset, she'll be upset then.
What's the name and location, please?
My number is 30888. Location is Blairsville, Pennsylvania.
And your name is?
Robert, or I like to shorten it to Bravo, Oscar Bravo, but I normally go by Robert.
All right. Normally go by Robert. but could be broken old bottles occasionally. And getting on the radio to make his wife happy. There's not too many hams that can say that. Very good. So what radio are you using, Robert?
I'm using a 7300. I have a loop antenna, a 3-wire loop antenna, and the ends are connected together to form one wire. And for lightning protection, I'm using 2 automotive spark plugs in a box to keep the rain off.
Very clever indeed. What gave you the idea of using multiple wires?
It was the cheapest I could get at the time, and I used up the spool, but I still needed more, so it spliced together together. So to make the extra 100 feet.
No, that's all right. It works. You're 10 over 9 here in the northern neck, so doing a good job. I used to use spark plugs on my, I used to have a 160-meter dipole spread out between a couple of white oaks. It's probably up about 100 feet. And we ran ribbon, 450 ohm ribbon down. It's a long run. And you took it to a post, and where we had the post is where we put the spark plugs in a box, and we put a piece of paper in between the anode and the electrode. I guess I don't know what they call those two parts. Anyhow, we stuck it in there, and every once in a while we would go out and pull the paper out. You could see a little pinhole burn through the paper. So the spark plugs do work.
Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time doing the research for a loop antenna and how to ground it, and I came across an old site that the old timers before my time that they used that, and so I just decided, well, that's what I need. That's what I can, use parts of that I had. So that's what I use.
That's great. 7300 sounds nice. I'd have a little more treble in there. You might go up to +2 on the treble and brighten it up a little bit, but it sounds good. Clean. And so did you use Bosch spark plugs, or what was your preference?
They were Ford spark plugs. I think the article recommended a certain version of the spark plug. So I decided, well, if I can get them, and they were new, of course, and so if I could get them, I'd use them.
Oh, that's funny. Did they tell you to gap them? Did you put in your gap and everything?
I gapped them. I just figured that, I don't remember exactly, but I made sure I gapped them as a specification for the spark plug. I figured it's good enough for the cars or trucks. It should be good enough as a, ground.
Well, as long as you put it in the feed line somewhere where there's not a voltage node, you'll be fine. I forget what I used to gap. I used to run the legal limit. And so it's not much. It doesn't take much, to tell you the truth. Well, listen, it's been fun talking to you. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. Take care.
Okay. And you said to bring up the treble on the radio, what, two points or however it is?
Yeah, I would use the low frequency EQ at -2 and the high frequency EQ at +2, and I would leave the compressor at about 2, just 2. Roger.
Okay, so I'd like to give the treble +2 and the lower -2, and I didn't quite catch something else on a number 2.
Yeah, compression. Just compression, number 2.
Okay. Thank you very much. This is KB3JOF 73. So back to you.
Okie dokie. Good deal. Yeah, your modulation's good, so I think you've got your mic gain set up pretty well. 7-3. 11:43 here. March the 2nd. It's Saturday. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. We'll stand by just for QRP stations. Any QRP. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
K1FRC Mobile, can you hear me?
K1FRC Mobile, come in.
Hi, good morning. I guess you're getting close to wrapping up for the morning, or at least for the day. So I poked my head in here, been listening for the past hour, and conditions aren't the best, but your signal's gone anywhere from, I don't know, a 5x5 to a 5.7 to 5.9, depending on where I've been, so. But maybe things will get a little better as the afternoon wears on. Just want to poke my head in here. I'm in Connecticut and almost at the home QTH in Beacon Falls, so have a great day, and good to hear you on again. K1FRC Mobile.
All right, what's the name there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you knew. The name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I got to go home and clean up the bathroom so my wife can have a nice soak tub and probably make lunch and do some CW this afternoon. I'm practicing. I want to get my code speed up. So that's that. That's the story on this end.
Good enough. Thank you, Steve. And tell us about your mobile stations before you run off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a IC7100. We're running 100 watts today into the Hustler and the changeable rod. You can change for each band of it.
All right, center fed. Center loading. I know those antennas. That's a good match. 7100 is a good radio. Let's see. When you get home, I would go in there and turn the compressor off. Your background noise level is quite high. It's deteriorating your overall signal. Your signal strength is very good, but half of it is background.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, thanks for letting me know that. I'll do that when I get parts. Appreciate it. 7-3, K1FRC.
Yeah, you don't need it. You get good modulation coming out of that voice box, so you'll be fine. ECARS Radio on 55. Any more mobile stations? Okay, then. How about, I think we did QRP already. We'll take a fixed station list. We'll see who's out there.
Sure. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
KK4 Tango Lima Kilo.
I got K3 DPT and K4 TLK. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Papa Sierra Quebec.
I got, is it K1WOR?
W1WOR, Dave.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. PSQ, I got you. Who else?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
I got KD4IZ. There's another one in there.
Charlie Echo India.
All right, CEI, I got you. Any more? You guys all must have walked into the radio room at the same time. K4, TLK, good morning.
Well, that's pretty close, Dave. Kilo 4 Tango Lima Kilo. My voice is about gone. Anyway, ECARS 4396 for the record book. Dave, great sounding station coming down to Cloverdale, Virginia this morning, where it's 52 degrees, kindly overcast a little bit. Had some rain overnight. We just thought we'd walk back here and sit down for a minute and see what was going on. It's been a while since I've ventured on to 40 meters, but I got some time on my hands, so it seemed like the right thing to do. Hope you're well, Dave, and you got a great group in there. I'll just hand it back to you and let you go on with it, buddy. WA3GIN from KK4TLK, 7 trees.
All righty, good signal. Always great to work another Virginia ham, no question about that. You getting ready for the Virginia QSO party?
No, sir. I hadn't really thought about it. Just whatever I got's going on is severely affecting my vocal cords, so I couldn't party much with the way things are now.
I hear you. My brother had a spell like that 6 months ago. His voice would just completely go by noontime. He just lost it. I'm not sure what they were doing with him, but he's getting it back to the point where it's almost full time now. But for a while there, he was only talking. He was only modulating up till about noon, and it was gone. It's the strangest thing.
Well, it seems like every time they change your medication around, they fix one thing and something else goes south. So getting old ain't persistent.
That's right. Well, I'll tell you one thing that's really worth doing. When you get that medication, go to the internet and Google side effects. And sometimes it's not even the side effects; it's what not to take while you're taking the medication. In some cases, for example, they'll say don't take aspirin, but your doctor probably forgot to tell you that. Your druggist probably forgot to tell you that. Yeah, but it's documented. So that's my recommendation to everybody. So once you get home from the drugstore, and go Google that stuff and see what the side effects are, and see what you can eat and what you can't eat, and what you can take and what you can't take, because they don't do very good follow up on that. They're so focused on the problem that they forget about the external influences. Good luck to you. I hope you get your voice back full time, Steve.
I should have told you. The name's Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
Yeah, you should have told me. Although Steve has a nice ring to it. All right then, Bob. Take care.
You too, Dave. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate your time to sit in there and run the net for us. KK4TLK, 7 trees.
Very fine. K3DPT, Tim, in wet Annapolis. Come in.
I'm just wondering how you knew it was wet here. We've had quite a bit of rain. None of it's in the house, so that's good. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Let's see. My answer to the germ thing, when you go out to come home and get your bottle of Mad Dog 50/50 and a couple chugs on that, anything you've ingested is going to die. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Good. I didn't know whether you rub it on or drink it. Maybe you can do both.
Oh, yeah. It's good medicinally any way you want to take it. Rub it on, drink it, pour it over your head. Hey, somebody robbed a 80-year-old woman leaving our bank the other day. It's time for me to start doing banking at the bank again.
There you go. Well, don't shave, look old and feeble, and take your friend with you.
Never leave home without it, and I don't need the hassle. It's getting ridiculous. Baltimore's out of control, and now moving to Annapolis, that's not a good thing. we'll have to see what we can do about it. But I'm out of that business, right?
Yeah, you don't need to step in for that. Now, they're going to have a hard time in Annapolis. The traffic is so bad, it's hard to get away.
When you're on foot, you just have to run a couple of blocks. It's not too bad. I can't run fast anymore. That's the problem. So I guess I'll just stay home. I don't know. Anyway, you sound good today. Everything sounds good. Everybody's sounding good. The band's quiet and signals are good. Sounds like good conditions. Thanks for running the net. Say hi to Eva K3DPT.
All right. Thank you. Very good. Appreciate it. Yeah, Eva's got both of her cataracts removed now. She's having a great recovery, and the vision has really improved. She's quite happy with the surgery. We'll catch you later, Tim. Say hello to boss.
Will do, K3DPT.
All righty. Next on the list is W1WOR.
W1WR. What'd you do? Forget me? It's been so long since we've talked. Hello, Dave. ECARS 10055 there. Yeah, great loss, Bob Heil there. And we worked him on AM 3875. When was that? 2014, I believe. And he sent me a QSL card there also, so we got that. So a good person to talk to. It's a great loss there. So used to watch Ham Nation there and all the time there. That was another good show. Yeah, what was it? Oh, December 16th, 2014. 3875. So anyway, so I'll be in here quick there. I heard you in there. We haven't spoken in a while. I was on with Dave earlier this morning and the opening of the ECARS. We talk to Dave quite often here on 7271 in the mornings at 7:30 in the morning with another friend of his that he knew back from Connecticut, Larry. And when, geez, can you remember Larry's name there? Jeez, it sucks getting old. What am I doing downstairs? I don't know. Let me go back upstairs. So anyway, Dave, thank you for being there. It's good to talk to you. Everyone stay safe and healthy, and it's spread it all over. The lack of it's not law enforcement. Law enforcement is not allowed to do anything anymore. It's just that these people out there know if I'm getting chased by a unit there, I'll take it up to a speed that they'll eventually break it off. Well, people are leaving themselves open, leaving their pocketbooks on the seat of their car while they're at the gas station, or their keys in the car. We've even had elderly people assaulted and carjacked here right at a CVS there, and we're in Greenwich, Connecticut, high-end town there, but, and there used to be a saying, and all you guys in law enforcement would know, I haven't even got the paperwork done. The ink isn't even dried on the paperwork, and he's out the door. It's a revolving door. They took the revolving door out. They just leave it open now. And now they say, I haven't even got the paperwork out of the filing cabinet, and he's out. 7-3s, everyone be safe there. Don't engage in the road rage. It's not worth it. W1WR.
Okay, very good. I've noticed lately people are passing on the shoulder. What's that all about? Is it that important? And yet, we get to the light and we're still there, right there with them. It's like, was it really worth it? We had a guy at the traffic light, and we're going straight across, and he went ahead, passed on the right to get in front. It only took a stop at a stop sign 1,500 feet ahead. I don't understand the logic. Something wrong there. I think we need to improve our driver test a little bit. There need to be some common sense questions in there. Anyhow, oh gosh, I'll tell you what I have in the car that I'm enjoying the hell out of. Is this little thing from State Farm. You put it in your car, and it monitors your driving stuff. And after 6 months, it looks and sees how you're doing with braking, speeding, curves, phone usage. They have a couple parameters, and it maps every trip you take. And if there's any events, it'll mark where the events took place, and then it'll tell you what the event was, like, speeding or whatever it is. And then it'll give you a grade. And at the end of 6 months, they have some algorithm to gen it all up. It's pretty funny. So I got a $134 discount in this last session. So there's a nice incentive. All righty. Take care. Be safe. Appreciate you checking in with us. Next on the list, PSQ. Good morning.
Yeah, morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2 PSQ, down in Auburn. We spoke a couple times. Nice to hear you. Dan's up and down here at my location. Raining pretty good. And running a Jupiter into you're going to laugh, TA-33 Senior with a 40-meter add-on kit. But in the windstorm a couple years ago, the reflector came down, and I can't get up there. I put a steel roof on the house. The kids won't let me go up there at my age. But you're sounding good, and everything's pretty good up here. Yeah, a lot of, you got to be careful up here, even at the colleges. We had a thing go on the other day where my granddaughter goes, and at least that worked out so nobody got hurt. So you're about 9+ a little bit up and down. So what number is 21217. So that's the story here, Dave. Go ahead. This is WB2PSQ.
All right, Tom. Very fine. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate your thoughts as well. Take care. Up north to Maryland, KD4IZ, Mr. Steve.
You really like that name, don't you? Here you were calling Bob Steve, and now you're calling Jack Steve. I don't get it. Anyway, WA3GIN, 4GIN, KD4IZ, whatever your call is and my name is, it doesn't matter. Things are good. Good to hear you this morning. Went to the local repeater club meeting and solved all the problems in the world, came home, checked into the Coast Guard net, and now checking in with you. And it's just now getting up to the top of the hour. How you doing, Dave?
Jack, we're good. I have no complaints. No complaints. Nice rain. Looks like it stopped. Maybe it'll dry up a little bit. I just noticed something on the beam. It seems to be SWR seems to be affected by the rain, which is that's something new. I'm gonna have to put that on a list of things to check out when it's dry. But otherwise, it's all good here, bud. All good. Okay, on the repeater club meeting, very good. We're getting ready to add our sixth repeater onto the network, which is it's really starting to get pretty big. But there's a lot of the smaller repeaters they just don't get that much business. So you start adding them together, and it sounds like you got a busy system, which I guess you do. Take care. Have a great weekend.
Hey, you too, Dave. And know that story. We're working on the W3DHS repeater system now. There are 3 associated with the auxiliary communication system in Baltimore County, and eventually the D-Star repeater will be connected back to the internet, and we'll have our link to a reflector there. That'll be good. That repeater is now capable of doing analog voice as well as D-Star, and we added the 145.33 repeater to the system, which is cool. It also is not, well, that one's analog only, but hopefully we can get everything linked together and even get a well, who knows? Lots of plans. Don't know whether they'll go, but that's good. And the Shrewsbury Club, the other one I belong to, the one I was at the meeting today, is putting up a new tower and moving away from being on the water tower in Shrewsbury, where we were, or have been for a while. I've always had a bad static problem there. It's the round tank syndrome. KD4IZ. We'll see you later, Dave.
Okay, very good. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. You would think a water tower would be a good placement, but maybe not, I guess. Anyhow, I'm not imagining myself on top of a water tower anyway, so maybe 20 years ago, but definitely not today. Take care. Last on my list, and I got to get out of here, is CEI. Come on in.
Okay, W3GIN WB1 CEI. Morning, Dave. 168 down the route there in north up here in the Berkshires. We're 47 degrees and rain. Overcast skies and been raining all morning here. Thanks, David. Sounding great today. As usual, your signal's right up here at 9+, and the band is completely quiet today. Very, very nice for a change. 73, David. Have a great weekend. WA3GIN WB1 CEI.
All right, Ed. Thank you for joining us today. Have a great weekend. Everyone have a good weekend. And we'll look forward to working you all again real soon. So be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll see you later. Your new net control should be Ed and to EDY. He likes to stay extremely busy, so make sure lots of pile-ups, please. And to EDY, WA3GIN. It's all yours, Ed.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Yeah, Dave, you're 5 and 8. Great audio as usual. Great signal as usual. Stay safe, my friend. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 for all of you analog folks out there. 7.255. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. I'll be your net controller. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And I am located here in Allegheny County in the hills of Allegheny, New York. All right. All that. I think it's, 18 days till spring, I believe. Could be wrong. I think it's 18 days till spring. Daylight's getting longer, and it's getting warmer. So there you go. Win-win. Okay, let's open this up for any priority traffic. Is there any priority traffic out there at this time? Go ahead. Scheduled priority traffic, that is. Nothing heard. No news is good news. Let's see. Let's open up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations. At this time, call ECARS. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie Alpha 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. November Bravo Delta. Okay, all right. Beantown Ray, we have you. Let me break this down so I make sure I have everybody that's called in here. Let's try a station. First station, can you give me your full call sign, the station that has X-ray in it? Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. That'd be you, sir. Got you in there. Okay. Is there station November Bravo Delta or something near to that? Go ahead. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Excellent. Thank you. Is there another station out there that's trying to get in?
Charlie Echo India.
CEI. Okay. We got you, sir. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, we got you twice, buddy. Okay. All right, we'll cut it off over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 for now. Okay. Beantown Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Radio. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you very much, KC1MR. And it's kind of looking like it's watched the sun to come on. I can't believe it. How you doing, Ed?
We're doing good. We're staying dry. There's no more snow on the ground, so that's great. That's really nice. And some of my garlic is starting to push up in the orchard there, so it's a good day there. Over.
Oh, it sounds good. And yeah, I didn't mean to give it twice, but this, I've been rolled over so many times. I'm getting a little paranoid. QSL.
QSL. Ray, you're 20 over. And Allegheny Hills.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And I'm glad to hear that.
What we can do for you.
Anyway, not much to say. And how you doing today, Ben?
We are doing good. We're doing good. We're not pushing daisies. We're breathing air, and I got rain on my face, so it's a good day. Over.
Oh, good for you. Oh, you're 20 over as well, doing a beautiful job. We're running about 1.4K, so that's always good news. And your signal is fantastic. That's good news, too. And you have great audio. Good news, Ray.
Well, there you go, Ray. It's a win-win for both sides here. I'm not punishing nobody. Is there anything else that we could do for you, Ray?
Nothing very much. You have a good day and enjoy it. And hopefully... wait. Yeah, I can't even say it. I had a candy in my mouth and I was going the wrong way down, so I had to get rid of it real quick. Go ahead.
Very good. Be careful on candy and talking here. All right, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Stay safe and stay warm. Over.
I sure will. You have a good day, and thank you very much for your time.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay dry, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Radio. Good to hear from you, Ray. Stay safe, my friend. Yankee X-Ray Echo, welcome aboard.
Thank you for taking my call. Ed, KD2 YXC, name is Mike, up Syracuse, New York, out in the country. ECARS number is 21175, and right now I'm using the ICOM IC746 Pro on a long wire NFAT. Over.
Okay, all right, Mike. Yep. I know we definitely talked about pasta. I love pasta. But anyways, all right, Mike. Mike, you're 10 over here into Allegheny County, New York, sounding very good with the 746 Pro. Sounding very good. Great signal there. Over.
Oh, thank you for the good report. You are also coming booming right into here very well. I've got some staticky noise in the background, but I think it might be the radio isn't set right. For some reason, I can't get the tuner working because I probably pushed the button and locked it up on this old 76 Pro, but I'll figure it out what it is. Something that's just about as simple as I am. And no, it's a little rainy here, and you mentioned your garlic is pushing up, and so is ours, and I was probably the one responsible for a little bit of snowfall we got a few days ago because I took the plow off like a fool. And, of course, I put it back on. I'm not taking it off till June. Just joking, of course. KD2 YXE.
Well, there's a little joking there, but there's a lot of truth there, too. I took the plow off of my tractor, and next day, we got good hit. So something to be said about that, but tempting Mother Nature, right? Never good to tempt Mother Nature. All right, sir, very good. Sounding very good. Good to hear from you. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, I'm good. I'll give somebody else a chance to play, and I'm just going to sit on the side here, do some homework, and play radio. KD2 IXE. Over and out.
Sounds like a great day ahead. Great weekend. Stay safe, my friend, and stay dry. Play a lot of radio. See you later, Mike. All right, next on deck, Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, Delta. Hopefully I got that right. If I didn't, please don't throw the radio at me. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, I couldn't lift it anyway. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, Delta, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I got 48 degrees, a gray skies, a little drippy, so it's a good day to be on the radio. Back to you.
All right. Yep. And you are at S9 plus 15, so conditions are good today to hang out with the radio. Good audio too. May I ask what kind of transmitter are you using?
Okay, this is my FTDX 3000. Per microphone, it's I look at it a couple times, it's a Yaesu M100, and I'm running about 400 watts coming out of an AL811. Antenna is a G5RV. Back to you.
Oh, very nice. I like that, yeah. Great sounding system, very good signal. All right, sir. Very good, Scott. Anything else that we may be able to help you with?
No, sir. Just let you know you're coming in a solid 5.9 into Massachusetts, too. Have a great day and good luck making more contacts. 73.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good, great signal. Yeah, stay safe, stay dry, and of course, play a lot of radio. All right, I think that's, we got one more, I believe. And Charlie Echo India. I can't read my own writing, guys, so please forgive me. Charlie Echo India, welcome aboard.
We're into ADY, WB1CEI. Ed here. Morning, Ed. 1688 on a roster here in the northwest Connecticut here. And 47 degrees here and light rain. It's going to be a wet, rainy day. No snow, though, just rain. Yesterday was 60 degrees. Today we're raining 46. 73, Ed. Thanks for being there.
Okay, Ed. All right, very good. Yep. Good signal. You're also S9 plus 10. So, sounding good. Got you in here, 1688. All right, Ed. All right, sir. How's the weather out there? Is it nice, warm, sunny, balmy, 70 degrees like nowhere else? Over?
No, it's 46 degrees and rain.
I hear you. All right, my friend. Very good. Thank you so much for checking in there. Anything else we might be able to help you with?
No, we're good to go, Ed. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay dry, play a lot of radio. It equals out to a great weekend. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Terry, we have you, and there's another gentleman out there. I'll try one more time, please. Is there anybody else trying to check in?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima, we have you. Anybody else? Okay. All right. Let's take November Echo Juliet. Terry, welcome aboard. Long time no hear.
Hey, Joe, what's going on? Hey, didn't I talk to you last weekend? I didn't talk to you during the week this week, but I thought we talked last weekend. Maybe not. Well, yeah, I slid in and give you a last-minute sympathy call. No, it wasn't a sympathy call. It was actually a check-in. That was last Saturday, over.
Okay, well, see, that's what happens when you get old. Well, yeah, okay, all right, Terry. Yeah, you're S8 today. Good signal, and, well, anyways, how you been doing? Good?
Yeah, same old. Got another infection in my foot. So I'm on intravenous antibiotics. The only time this is going to end is when I have this thing taken off. So I'm not in a hurry to do that just yet, but it's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, let's hope for the best there, and you got to stop kicking people there. Terry, that's what my daughter used to say. I had this surgery on my knee, and it was a slow healing. And she goes, "Dad, you gotta stop kicking people." I'm like, "Oh, great." It's always something. Over.
Yes, sir. But I will soon be able to relate to the busier term, like busier than a one-legged man in an ass kicking contest. Well, I'll be able to relate to that pretty soon, I would think, within the next year or so, maybe sooner.
Yeah, I hear you, my friend. Yeah. Hang in there. Hope for the best. You know, you never know. All right, Terry, listen, it's good talking to you. And if you ever so mind, I'll catch you later on around the 1 o'clock net there, over.
Okay, I'll be hanging around. Got nothing better to do. I got to empty this bottle. It takes an hour to empty this thing into my arms, so. And then I got to go out and get a few groceries, and that's it. My weekend busy, done, and over in about $300 and 20 minutes work, over.
QSL, $300 means 3 half bags of grocery nowadays. All right, Terry, take care, my friend. Stay safe and safe travels today. Good to hear you, and hopefully we'll catch you later. 73s. Next on deck is Echo Sierra Lima. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, let's see, what is it? Oh, it's afternoon. Okay, good afternoon, Ed. Had to look there for a minute. Couldn't remember what time it was. Been out here doing stuff in the workshop. So thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Pretty much the same as everywhere else, I think, which is either raining or expecting rain. And we're still expecting rain, about 44 degrees here in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Well, good day to be in the garage. Now, I believe it. We talked before. I know we talked before, but was it you working on? You had a boat there, outboard motor boat, I believe.
No, not me. I gave up boating a decade ago. But no, And yeah, we've talked before plenty of times. Matter of fact, log says 22 times. It's just to be sure on the call, it's Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, well, at least you're in the garage, you know. We don't. I have a barn out here, but share it with the animals. It's not fun. So I just can't wait for it to warm up and dry up and start the spring chores, you know. But if you got a nice garage like that, heck, I'd be staying in there too. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's the guy who owned the house before us built it to house his Jeep and his, I think he did beer brewing or something or other. And I just use, I have a radio corner, and then over on the other side is where I do some woodworking, and then the stuff like the snowblower and junk is over by the roll-up door. So yeah, it's pretty spiffy and has a hydronic heating system, so I keep it about 62 degrees or so. So yeah, it's a nice place to retreat to during the winter, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your shift and good rest of the day and good rest of the weekend. K1ESL.
Okay. All right. You too. Nice talking to you. Like, the voice sounds familiar, you know. See what happens when old age comes around. All right, sir. Take care. Enjoy your weekend, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Nice hearing from you again. Stay safe, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. The Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. All right. Okay. And by the way, you are 5'9". 5'9", good audio. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
KC1 CLM.
Kilo Charlie 1 station, go ahead.
Or is that Kilo calling 1?
Station calling ECARS, go ahead. Can I have your full call sign, please? Slowly.
Kilo Charlie 1. Mike.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 1 Tango. Give me your two last calls letters, please. Can you spell them out phonetically? Your last 3 call sign letters.
Tango Mike.
Okay, all right. Okay, Tango Lima Mike. All right, sir, very good. You're about a 5 and 2 there, over.
Yeah, I'm running 20 watts on the T90 in my backyard, putting fed halfway.
Okay, and what's your state? Are you from New Hampshire?
Yep, I'm right in Plymouth, New Hampshire.
Okay, Plymouth, New Hampshire. Okay. All right, your 20 watts is making it. You're about, you're fluctuating now, but S2, S3, but for 20 watts, not bad at all, over.
That's good to hear you. You're about a 5 and 7, I think I got you here.
All right, sir. Very good, Nick. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, I'm good, thank you.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Thanks, Nick. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Lima Mike. All right, let's open up for any other check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, welcome aboard, sir.
Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon. Holy mackerel, the day went quick. WA3T, Bill down here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, where, like everybody else on the East Coast, it's raining, but it is 44 degrees out. It's not white, so makes me happy. Tomorrow's supposed to be better, and next week even better yet. Next week we change the clocks, and I'll be a happy camper. WA3T.
Good point. Yep. Yeah, good point. I think it's 18 days before spring. Looks like spring is well on its way over here. Like you said, no white stuff. And that's a big plus, right? It's raining, but that's good for the garden and the orchard. You knock all that salt out the road too. All right, Bill. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus 15 here in Allegheny County. Sounding good. Over.
All right, you're 5'9" down here in the southeast part of the state, and you're sounding good. Always hear you on the weekends real well. So, all right, go out there and catch some more with your hook, and we'll just be sitting here listening and playing around in the shack trying to clean it up a bit. So, 7-3s, enjoy your weekend, and not a few more days of spring. Spring actually comes a day early, the 19th instead of the 20th. I guess that's because of leap day, leap year, whatever it is. So, because my daughter's birthday is on the 20th, which has always fallen on spring, but not this year. All right, 7-3s. Catch up with you next time. WA3T.
All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Stay warm, stay dry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Hey, Dave, I don't know if you're still on Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Are you still on? Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima, do you copy November 2 Echo Delta Yankee?
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Were you calling, Ed?
Yeah, Dave, I'll just real quickly, I know you're busy over there, but I was just reading some of your stuff on your QRZ page, and at one point you said you had 2,200 feet elevation hilltop. I'm telling you, isn't that the best location for an antenna? Over?
Yeah, it was when I had it. That was when I was in California. I was in the Sierra foothills, and yeah, it was fabulous. I could talk all the way up and down the Sacramento and San Joaquin valleys and over to the San Francisco Bay Area from there on VHF, and yeah, it was pretty spiffy. I had about a 350-foot loop for HF. It was a nice spot. I really miss it. I have an aircraft ADB tracker thing that I use to feed the FlightAware, and I could get stuff all the way down to Santa Barbara and somewhere up to Oregon the other direction. It was a nice 180-degree view of radio.
Oh, I could imagine. I'm currently at about 1,800 feet, and it's nice. And I'm just curious, how did it affect your HF transmit and receive? I think you mentioned you had a loop, maybe? How was that?
Yeah, I had an HO loop, and it was okay, but I definitely detected that the kind of eastern takeoff angle, if you will, was affected by the Sierras, because I was about 2,000 feet. They rise to, 9,000, 10,000 feet to the east of me there. So it definitely had a bit of an effect, but overall, Europe was nearly impossible, I felt like, but boy, it's South Seas, and everything out that direction was terrific. A lot of good, interesting DX that way.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I live almost on top of the hill, but I'm basically facing north. I should say, northeast and the south, and I have a hard time with anything west. But yeah, okay. I was just curious because that's interesting. I like elevation like that and HF antenna, the performance of it. It's never failed me so far. But the hills, yes, it does well as long as no other hill behind you. Over.
Yeah, and I'm actually surprised I do as well here. We're in the shadow of I'm about 550-foot elevation here, and to the east of me, roughly east and northeast, is two large, I call them hills. They call them mountains here, but I call them hills by comparison. And they're, I think, about 800 feet or so. So they block a little, but overall I've done fine for Europe. And the way the antenna is situated now, this is just a single random length, so-called random length, about 120 feet long, in-fed, 9-to-1 Unen, and it does really well north and south. I get all up and down the from Maine down to to Florida, kind of, sort of. So it does really well in that direction. Not as quite as good, but I can pick up almost all the net controls in Pennsylvania. So it's not bad, but I really feel like I'm in a hole here compared to the ridiculous view, that we had from over there.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I completely understand that. All right, Dave. Didn't mean to disrupt you from your work there, but thanks a lot. I was just curious about that 2,200 feet, and I tell you, if people have those heights, they're blessed. All right, Dave. Thank you so much, sir, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Okay, yeah, no problem at all. Thanks for asking. And yeah, I'm also a big scanner freak, so from sitting up there, it was amazing. I could listen to stuff in the Bay Area, no problem, even though that was about 100 miles off. But yeah, altitude is everything. All right, we'll talk to you again. Have a good rest of the weekend. K1 ESL.
Take care, Dave. Thanks again. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Thanks, Dave. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
that on?
Station calling ECARS. Try it one more time and a little bit slower, please.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
My ECARS number, good afternoon. My ECARS number is 20452, raining here on Staten Island. Good afternoon.
Okay, let me punch into my computer here and get you in the right direction. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Okay. All right, let's see if I got that right. All right. Did you say you're a brand new ham there? Over.
Double K through JTA.
All right, thanks. Kilo Bravo to Kilo Alpha Bravo. Okay, I got you as about a S5 there. Over.
Roger, sir. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Enjoy.
You too. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Sounding good. Tim, I'm going to grab you while I can. I got to add you to the bean counter here, buddy. JTA, welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I was waiting for you to take your coffee break, but then when you guys doubled, I figured I'd help you both out. Hello to both of you. And, what kind of garlic do you guys grow best up there?
We used to, we use sweet garlic. It's actually called music garlic. I've grown all kinds of garlic my whole life, and I enjoy garlic. Just ask my friends. But anyways, yeah, we grow music garlic. It's hot. If it's eaten raw, if it's cooked, it's just a little bit spicy, not much, but it's very sweet once you cook it. It's excellent. I love it, love it, love it. Hopefully I got that point through that I love it. Over.
Yeah, well, very good. I have done it before here, but it doesn't come back, so it didn't, I didn't get any volunteers, so I left it alone. Hi. But, yeah, when you guys were talking about at the beginning of the hour, I can't recall who you were saying you were talking with, but I looked up, the garlic, and it says that I missed the boat on planting it. I should have planted it in the fall. Over.
Yep, it's kind of a tricky, root vegetable. It took me a long time just to figure it out, and we plant about maybe 60 or 70 garlic cloves, and we do it. I actually do it in the fall, and before that, you got to prep the ground too. You got to have it foamy, like a lot of sand in it, so it expands well. Otherwise, if it's hard ground, it won't really grow. So we prepare the land with sand. We harvest it. About September, we harvest it, and then I'll reintroduce sand into it, and then we'll plant it October. So it's a short window, actually, to work the ground, and we cover it with leaves. It's very important to cover it with leaves, because the leaves do two things. They prevent the frost from killing it, and it also provides nutrients. So it was a long process for me to understand and learn that, but once you get it, man, you got huge clothes. Over.
Okay, I was writing those things down. Very good. Well, I don't know, man. My memory's going bad, but maybe I should put this on the calendar to remind me to do it in the fall. Well, it sounds good. All right. Well, do you remember Ensign Charles Parker?
Don't ring a bell yet.
All right. He was McHale's sidekick on McHale's Navy, and I enjoy looking at their reruns from a lot of different shows back then. But it was Tim Conway was the actor,
Ernest Board 9 was Mikhail. But anyway, he makes a couple of references to his home and to his life, you know what I mean, as an answer in the show. And he talks about elderberry wine, and I think about you when he does that. It's funny. All right, well, I'm going to let you go. You have a good day, doing a great job. You're getting a trickle in here pretty continuously. There are days I know that you talk to yourself for 2 or 3 minutes at a time, and that's a long time during a net. See you later then, Ed K through JTA.
Take care, my friend. I have no problem talking to myself. Pretty interesting conversations going on. Elderberry wine, yes, and elderberry brandy. That's what we're making next. Can't wait for that. Wash down with the garlic, right? All right, sir. Very good. Thanks, Tim. Stay safe, my friends. Always good hearing from you, and we'll catch you later. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, all right, we got 2 batters on deck. November 8, Yankee Juliet, I believe I know who that is. And Delta Papa Tango, the other Tim. Okay, November 8 station, welcome aboard.
Yeah, you had it right. This is November 8, Yankee Juliet, Dawn in Canfield, Ohio. And, Ed, you're coming in here pretty decent. A little QFB on the band, but that's the typical thing. You're an S9, definitely an S9, dropping down a little bit on some occasions. Anyway, we have about 47 degrees here, and it's just kind of a cloudy, gloomy day. We had rain this morning. I think it's supposed to be clearing up the rest of this afternoon. So, I wonder how your weather is there. I just been kind of listening sporadically here, so didn't hear all your data there. So back to you, Ed. This is N8YJ.
Very good, Don. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little cloudy. It's cloudy and misty rain. But everything's green, everything's growing, days are getting longer. I think it's, 18 more days till spring. Also, I think we spring forward next week. So it's a win-win, and I'm talking on the radio. It's all good. Over.
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely next weekend is springing forward. I think we advanced the clocks, if I'm not mistaken. Spring forward, fall back, I guess is the rule, until they change it. There's been rumblings in Ohio that they're going to do away with that, but so far it's still intact. So next week we'll be rolling the clocks forward here as well. So I guess I didn't have a whole lot to talk about here. Ed, just wanted to check in and tell you you're doing a good job at this location, and we'll see you again, I'm sure. So, by the way, I turned the amp on here. Sometimes my propagation isn't the best out of this vertical, especially we're fairly close together. So kicked it up a bit, and I think that made a difference. I called you earlier and you didn't hear me, or maybe you just barely heard me. So, Ed, we'll say our 73s, and you have a fantastic day there. This is N8YJ.
Excellent, Don. Thank you very much. N8YJ, you are S9 plus 15, if that helps you there with excellent audio. Over.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'm running the ICOM here, so using the stock microphone this thing came with, which is a little handheld microphone. And I have decent reports out of it, believe it or not. And appreciate the 15 over. So we will probably be talking to you next week. And in the meantime,
I'm going to tell you the same thing you tell everybody else.
Play a lot of radio. 73's at N8YJ. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio. All right, Mr. Tim, fellow brother in arms, net controller, just an all-around great guy, yada, yada. Welcome aboard, Tim.
I wasn't sure you were talking about me, Ed. K3DPT. In Annapolis, where it's drizzly, it's overcast, not too cold. It's pretty decent outside, so spring can't be too far away. It's going to spring all of a sudden right on us, and then we're going to have the grass to cut. I can't wait to use my electric lawnmower again. I've been waiting all winter. Hadn't had any snow here, just a little bit, 3 or 4 inches a month or so ago, and that was it. We did our driveway and our neighbor's driveway. He's getting ready to celebrate his 98th birthday, and he can't understand why I keep coming over and doing his driveway for him when he's perfectly capable of doing it himself. K3DPT.
There you go. We all wish we end up that way too, right? God bless him too. Absolutely. All right. Well, your electric lawnmower there. Okay. That's funny you mention that. I actually have my tractor. Unfortunately, it's not electric. I say whatever. It's a diesel tractor, but I got a new beer holder. What do you think about that, Tim? Over.
That's pretty good, Ed. But I'll tell you what, I have the electric lawnmower is a zero-turn ride on it, and I got something you didn't. I have a beer holder and a USB port, so I can charge my cell phone. How about that?
Very good. Okay, you got me. And I bet it's free air conditioning too. As faster you go, the cooler it gets. All right. All right, Tim. Very good. Thank you so much for checking in there, and have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
You too. Always good to hear you. Take care of yourself. Take care of everybody around you. We got to watch out for each other. K3DPT.
Excellent. Words of wisdom, Tim. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Okay, that was let's do it the right way. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Clear Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Take care, Tim. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3 X-ray, no problem.
Victor Echo 3 X-ray Golf Bravo. Nice signal. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Victor Echo 3 X-ray Golf Bravo. Name is Rob Romeo Oscar Bravo. QTH about 20 miles north-northwest of London, Ontario. Back to you.
Okay, Rob. You're at S8. Good audio from London, Ontario there. I imagine I was going to ask you how the weather is over there, but probably the same as over here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
It's pretty mild, and I think the snow is all gone. We're about probably 40 degrees Fahrenheit, I would say, overcast.
Yep. Okay. Good news is there's no snow falling, so that's a positive there. That's a positive, Rob. Okay, Rob. Thank you so much for checking in there. And is there anything else that we might be able to help you with?
No. Just wanted to make sure the radio is still working. I haven't had it on in a while. I've had it on sideband for a while. I'm using the MSJ Mini loop inside the shack here, about 25 feet off the ground. I found 7200, about 80 watts.
So you got one of them magnetic loops inside your house?
Correct. Yeah. QSL.
Oh, it's working. Yeah. Wow. Okay. And you're at S8 here in the Allegheny County, New York. And our proximate location is about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. And depending how the crow flies, it goes around the mountain or through the valley, we're about maybe 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Hopefully it gives you a little bit more accurate location of where you're transmitting to. Over.
Sorry, you faded a little bit at the end on me there, so I wasn't quite sure if there was a question.
Nope, it wasn't. You're sounding good. Okay, Rob, very good. Stay safe. Your radio is working very well. 73 is my friend, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Golf Bravo. Rob from London, Ontario, with a magnetic loop and antenna in his house. Very nice, very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie, Delta Lima, another Rob.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, another Rob. Welcome aboard, sir.
Welcome aboard, brother. I hope you do as well. Rob, KCDSL here on the Kenwood. Waiting for my friend to come over to work on my plants with that new mic guys. With that, I'm the Kenwood. How copy feature these, right? Just 5'9".
Well, I will give you a 5'8/5'9", kind of bouncing a little bit everywhere. Nothing to do with you. It's just the propagation guys are playing around today. I guess they feel funny today. But yeah, you're sounding good. 5'8/5'9", no problem, Rob. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. We got a few communications. We got on the show today. I'm gonna power that down a little bit and fire up the swan for the swan test for that at 2 o'clock. And my buddy's gonna come over about 3 o'clock. We're gonna power up that new microphone or this one, that Sure Model 450 that the wife found on eBay. So we'll do that. Okay, yeah, I've got the report. We got 52 degrees, pretty nice day out there. Partly cloudy, really good weather. I hope it stays this way. Now tomorrow, it's going to get up in the 60s. Far cry from that single digit of weather we had not too long ago. Okay, and again, that's all I got to report. You take care and have a good afternoon. God bless you. Yeah, from Sarah, you were told that KNGQ, that was Ronaldo, and that on December 19th, you know, he passed away. You probably heard about him. I got to know him. I don't really like him working on the key to that. But he's in a better place. He's in a better place. Okay, guys, so I got to report again there. 8453 lifetime. Close these that over.
Take care, Rob. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good. Have yourself a great weekend, and the reason why you're going to have a great weekend is because you're going to play radio. 73s. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, with a good signal, 8454. Okay, that clears that big list, right? East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. Okay, Whiskey 8 Tango India Mike, welcome aboard. Whiskey Delta 8 Tango Okay, sir. Whiskey Whiskey Delta 8 Tango India Mike. You are a S5 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, well, maybe this will help a little bit. I had the power turned down, and not only that, I'm working on a 10-meter vertical through a tuner, so I'm surprised you even hear me.
Okay, well, you're a S7/8, bouncing around between 7 and 8. Sounding good, great audio. Good audio and good signal. Over.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're 5757 here in Cleveland, Ohio, and good audio to you, too.
Okay, all right, I'll take that. Very good, sir. I don't have my computer on, but I'm believing your first name, Tim?
Yes, sir. Yes, name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, that's okay. That's why I'm a professional investigator, because I figured that out. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, that's it. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. It's been a while since I checked at the ECARS, and yeah, I just wanted to see if anybody could hear me. I guess this copper plate hanging in a tree is actually resonating. It really surprises me.
Well, it's doing good. That copper pipe is doing good in the trees. All right, sir. Very good, Tim. Thank you so much for checking in there. Have yourself a great day. It sounds like you are playing a lot of radio, and that means you're going to have a great day. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm. Catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Whiskey Delta 8 Tango India Mike with the copper plate in the trees. Sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Amateur or Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
We're going to recheck that.
Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, Megan, I just got a phone call. Unfortunately, my buddy can't make it tonight, so he's going to come over in the morning and do that work on my microphone. That's okay if I let you go. Okay, hand it back to you there. Yeah, thanks. It is kind of getting weird this morning. It's really good. I know the band's getting really strange. There's a lot of background noise now, but anyway, so okay, that's all I got to report again. You take care. We'll talk to you later on. So, back to that.
Take care, my friend. Yeah, okay. You still got S8, S9 fluctuating a little bit, but okay, Rob. Take care, my friend. See you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 3 Charlie Uniform.
November 3, Charlie Uniform. Nice signal, great audio. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good to talk to you this afternoon. Just kind of doing a little chores around the house. Had the radio on for a couple hours here. Finally decided to sit down and check in. Don't really have anything. It's drizzling out there, a little bit on the cool side. It's 50 degrees over here in southern Lancaster County. The namer's Ken, Kilo Echo November, running barefoot from a Kenwood TS590 SG into a doublet, which is up about 60 feet in the tree. Doublet's about 135 feet long. So I have two of these that are in opposite directions. So I have the 590 has two inputs, and which is great because I can go between A and B very quickly and determine which antenna is going to do better. And let me do this. I will show you an example. This is a better antenna going your direction. And this is the other antenna, which is still a good antenna. It's just not going in your direction. So let me switch back. Okay, I'm back now. So I believe that made some difference there. This is November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Okay, all right. Okay. All right, Ken. Well, the first one that you're using originally called me with was a solid S9 plus 10. The second one you changed your antenna to the S7, and that was fluctuating. So, yep, it's definitely different and sounding good. Good audio. Over.
Contact. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I really like this 590. I've had it for, I'm trying to think here, 3 years? Yeah, 3 years now. It's been a solid performer. It's a nice compact little radio, but it has a lot in it. And, yeah, I can't complain. I do a bit of CW2, and it does very well on that. Audio seems to be doing well with this stock MC60. I know I could go out and get a different microphone, probably get that a little bit better, but it does good enough for me. So back to you, November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Okay, Ken, I think we have a contact out there. Probably wants to give you a signal report. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, sir, Ed, K1ESL, Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. He's a lot stronger on antenna number 2 here. It was just the opposite of what you were hearing. So really strong signal on antenna number 2 and pretty weak on number 1. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's not surprising because you guys, one is to the west and one is to the north, and that is definitely the reason why I really enjoy these two antennas, because I can, I have two manual tuners on top, the just simple ones, MFJ 901Bs, and they're nice little compact jobs, and I know I could go auto tuner, but those are a little bit larger footprint, and I can fit that, a speaker, and a desk light on top of my radio. So it's by design, and this 590 just does a great job. So yeah, that just proved my point. Antenna number 2 going north is far superior than number 1, and number 1 is far better going to the west.
Very good. Yep. I'm looking forward to a second antenna this summer, so always good to have more than one. Thanks, and just want to let you know, K1ESL, be clear.
All right. Good talking to you. Thanks for jumping in, and thanks for proving that these two antennas going in different directions actually do a good job in the direction they're designed for.
There you go, guys. Okay, very good. This makes it a great net. This is a great net, guys. Everybody helping each other out. It's a great watering hole for amateur radio. All right. Take care, Ken. Definitely making a big difference in the antennas. They're sounding good. And thanks, Dave. Appreciate all your input. Okay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3 Charlie uniform, and sounding very good. Great antenna there. Both antennas. Pretty wild how that works. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
K3 Mike Golf.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
Okay, got 3 batters on deck here. Let me write this down here properly so I don't screw it all up. I'm gonna call each station there, and I got Kilo 3 Mike Golf. I have you, sir, but is there a station out there, Kilo 5 with a whiskey in it? Can you give me your full call sign, please?
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. I hope you can hear me better now. I forgot to turn on my amp and I was running 5 watts.
Okay, yeah, I had to hold on to my radio. Kilowatt 5 Whiskey Alpha, I believe. QSL?
Yep, Q5WVA.
Gotcha. Okay, all right, sir. Stand by. And
not Q5, K5WVA. What am I saying?
Uniform Lima. Hopefully I got that right. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Hopefully you can hear me well. I'm running QRP right now.
Okay. All right. Did you say QRP?
QSL.
All right, we'll pull you in first. The other two stations, please stand by. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima QRP station. Welcome aboard.
I appreciate it. Lifetime number 30872. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, in the illustrious state of Maryland. Hi.
Okay, all right, Phil from Maryland. Yep, you are about a S3. How many watts are you using on that big bad boy?
Copy, S3. I am talking over 5 watts using the Hermes Light 2 Plus on a compromised end fed.
All right, Phil, your 5 watts, S3, no problem understanding you, sir. Sounding good with your QRP station there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Just get your call sign again. I didn't catch it.
There's a call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Over.
Copy. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. QSL?
QSL. All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay dry. Play a lot of QRP. All right. The next station on deck is Kilowatt 5. No, I went out of order. Stand by, please. Kilowatt 3, Mike Golf. Oh, welcome aboard.
Thanks, Ed, for bringing me on board. N2EDY Group, this is K3MG. And I've got you, 59 plus 20 here in southwestern Pennsylvania, just a little north of Pittsburgh. We're 59 plus 20, that's, with the flaps down, the landing gear down, and the lights on. ECARS number 30348, 30348. I'm just about hearing everybody here. I thought I was just running a few watts there. I didn't catch the call letters there, but it's booming in here also. I expected to have more power. But we're running exciter power here, only exciter power on an FTDDX speed and a vertical antenna about 12 feet off the ground with counterpoise. That's probably about it. Thank you much for bringing me in, and I hope you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and healthy. And that goes for all the folks on the net, and yes, everyone stay dry. Let's see, N2EDY, K3MG. We've worked once before, I think.
All right, sir, very good. And I am sure everybody who heard that is wishing you a safe and happy day there. And Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima, did you copy that? K3 Mike Golf says you're coming in nice and loud. So there you go, it's working. All right, sir, Kilo 3 Mike Golf got you in here. Yes, the landing gear and the flaps are down, lights are on, the wheels are deployed. For some people, they would call that a controlled crash. Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great day there. Over.
That's my pleasure, and you have a better day. K3MG.
Take care, my friend. Okay, next on deck, patiently waiting in the wing, is Kilowatt 5 Whiskey Alpha Victor. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome aboard.
Well, that was pretty close. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. I'm talking with N2EDY. The name here is Joe, and the QRP is Central West Virginia, the thriving giant metropolis of Berea, West Virginia. And I have you at about an S5 to S7. The first time I called for you, I was only running about 5 watts, so I'm surprised you even heard me. But I guess you did. Hopefully you can hear me better now. Anyway, the weather here is kind of crummy, cold, dark, and wet, but you know what? It'll be sunny tomorrow. K5WVA.
K5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Now that makes sense. Okay, Joe, well, you are S9 plus 15. Hopefully that helps you a little bit with your experiment there, over.
Well, yeah, it's good to know that the amplifier is working anyway. Hopefully the audio is working pretty well as well. And what's your QTH, please?
Okay, the QTH, if you're looking at a map, I live in a town of Friendship, and it's like one blinking part-time light. So, yeah, we have more flags here than we have people. But anyways, if you look at a map, the town of Friendship is about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. There, over.
Oh, good copy. I know where you are. Excuse me. Yeah, so the town of Berea doesn't have a stoplight. And we have about 5 houses, though, so I guess that counts. Somehow it became a town of Berea. Anyway, thank you for the QSO and time on the net. I appreciate it. K5WVA. Have a great day.
Take care, my friend. Yep, a booming metropolitan. I understand completely. Stay safe, stay warm, stay dry, play a lot of radio. It's good to hear from you. Take care, my friend. Sounding very good. S9 plus 15. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec, remote.
Okay, November 3, Alpha, Quebec, remote. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Hi, this is N3AQ Handler Ray. 30825 on the roster, and I'm sitting in Lequilo, Puerto Rico, just south or sort of southeast of San Juan. Is that right? Southeast? Yeah, southeast of San Juan, and it's sunny. It's 75, and we're sitting on the beach using my cell phone to talk through to my radio that's sitting in Sayre, Pennsylvania. So back to net. This is N3AQ remote.
Okay, all right. Sitting on the beach in Puerto Rico talking to ECARS. Hopefully you. Well, first of all, you're a S8 here into Friendship, New York. S8. And I guess the main question is, are you having any pina coladas while you're sitting on the beach talking to ECARS? Over.
Absolutely. Just finished one. My wife and I shared a pina colada and a bunch of fried goodies, all the things you shouldn't have while you're living on Earth, but they were all luscious, and the pina colada made them slide down nice. Over.
Excellent. Okay. Man after my own heart. Well, enjoy your beach view there from Puerto Rico and sipping on pina coladas. You and your wife have a great time. Stay warm, which I'm sure you are. So I have to say, drink a lot of pina coladas and play radio. It's a win-win. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
Oh, not at all. I just wanted to check in, say hi to ECARS, and to save me the time of looking you up because I have to get onto my little log book that I keep in my phone here. I know your voice. I know we've talked a million times. Shame on me for not saying you are, but I can't remember. So please repeat it to me, please. But Friendship, so you probably are W2. This is N3AQ.
N3AQ. Okay, well, the name here is that Echo Delta. I'm quite famous on commercials. And the call sign's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee in the town of Friendship. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Over.
Yeah. N2EDY. I should have known, Ed. Should have known. Thank you very much. Great signal. By the way, you're 20 over S9 here in southeast of San Juan. N3AQ remote.
Take care, my friend. Enjoy it, and have a lot of fun. And thank you for checking into ECARS. And I am sure everybody's smiling, thinking about beach weather and a nice warm warm weather in your face. Ain't that nice? And drinking pina coladas. You are the man. Take care, my friend. And have a great time with you and your wife. Enjoy it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec. Drinking pina coladas on the beach in Puerto Rico. Oh my. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango.
Okay, Terry, November Echo Juliet, we got you, sir, and there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please. Okay. Maybe I'm hearing things here. November Echo Juliet, Terry, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, Joe. Terry here in Kitchener again. I can't say it's beautiful down in Kitchener either because it looks like it's ugly outside. You just told the other fellow that your name was popular. He had the popular name on TV, and that made me think, yes, you're a popular name on TV, all right. Ed the Talking Horse. Remember Mr. Ed?
Oh, I knew you would go there. Give you an opportunity, you'll jump on it. Yes, Terry, I remember that too. Over.
Sorry, Ed. It's probably been worn out already. Ed the Talking Horse. But we had a president in our club here. He was Mr. TCP/IP. That's all he knew, inside out. And he became our club president. He tried to enforce the Robert's Rules of Order on a bunch of old farts that just want to talk on the radio. We called him Ted the Talking Horse. You know, he got ousted anyway, so. Oh, yeah. Lots of fun. So, now tell me, do you have to go out and wash all them steppers off once you pull them out of the mud? All the, what are they? 3-legged? 4-legged? Just chicken steppers. They ever get stuck in the mud there this time of year?
They do. They try to take a dirt bath, but they don't realize it's a mud bath, and they suck right in there. And it's interesting, you know. All of a sudden, I have gray chickens running around. I had to take a double look out the window, but now I understand. Over.
Oh, okay. Organic chicken. Okay, buddy. That was just your sympathy call. Because I got stuff to do. So I'm going to have to say 7-3. Not threes. Not 73s. But 7-3. Until next time, my friend. The E3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. It's always great talking to you. Okay, that clears that little list. Let's see what time it is. I'm on my second shift here at 1:50. We got about another 10 minutes if anybody's interested in jumping in. I appreciate it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yeah, thank you very much. KD3X here. Name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Located in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Like many folks in the general area, under a constant rain. I believe we're exceeding 1 inch since it started last night. But it's okay. It's been, for the most part, a gentle rain, so good for the aquifer. ECARS number here is 30857 on the life roster. Over.
Okay, all right, Barry. 30857 got you in there. Yep. You're at S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York. Into a town of, outside of a town of Friendship, New York. Sounding good. We got you in there. Over.
All right, very good. You're also about the same signal strength, a little QSB this afternoon. TS2000 here, running 100 watts to a droopy G5RV that the center has fallen during a storm, and it's getting to the center portion of the antenna is touching the ground, which is not good for that configuration of antenna, but it still seems to work in some configurations and some bands. You remind me of my buddy Whiskey 3, Mighty Fine Business, who just loves radio and all of its forms and functions. And your comment to play radio or have fun with radio just reminds me of him. So appreciate hearing another radio person out there who really enjoys the whole thing. Over.
Oh yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. It's a great hobby. All right, sir. Very good. Sounding very good. Great audio and great signal there. And your G5RV that's sagging. I could say a lot about my old body sagging too, but still performing quite well there. So, all right, sir. Very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir, that'll do it. Excuse me, I'll let you get back to it. I know you only got a few more minutes. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good. Great signal. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray Barry 30857. Stay safe, my friend. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Blue Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yankee. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. My name's Brian, Bravo, Romeo, Andy, Alvin, Andy. About 40 miles south of Lake Erie. And we have a little bit of weather here, 48 degrees, 74% humidity. Yeah, 0.2 inches of rain, that's what I meant to say. I'm doing okay here, doing well, hanging in there for the old man. Thank you, Ed. WA3CBY.
Okay, Brian. Well, Brian, you're at S8, S9 fluctuating a little bit. Nothing on your end. Just a propagation in 40 meters during the day. It's all over the place. But you're sounding good, Brian. And God bless you for staying strong, and we just keep getting better like wine. Over.
Absolutely. I'm 81 years old, and I'm still hanging in there. Can't give up the shift just yet, Ed. Good talking to you this afternoon. And thank you for picking me up. I'll catch you on another time. WA3CBY.
Take care, my friend. Stay strong. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yankee. Take care. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. We have you, sir. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Okay, that's 2 for me. We'll start with Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. Hope everything's well down there on your end. Up here it's pretty nice. It's a little cloudy and been raining all morning, but not too bad. So I just thought I'd get a check-in before 1:30. I think, that's when we call it quits. So just wanted to say good afternoon to you and get another count for you. That's all. So 7-3 and back over to you. Thanks for being there.
All right, sir. Very good. You're S9. And thank you for checking in, adding another bean into the the bean pot there. And all right, nice talking to you. And stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. That's mandatory there. Okay. Oh boy. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. You did get it right. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We are in New Hampshire. East Coast number. East Coast. ECARS number is 10405. Roger.
Okay, Joe, 10405. We got you in there. You are at S6 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yep, you're 57 to 59 here in central New Hampshire. Thanks a bunch for hearing me, my small station. Good luck with the rest of your net. You got a few more minutes to go, so I hope you can grab a few more check-ins. 7-3, KC1, DJG clear.
Take care, Joe. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Got you in there, 10405. Hopefully I got you. Okay. All right, Joe, take care. Your little station's giving out a nice signal, so you're doing very well there. Stay safe, stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
KC3 UAM, Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Alpha Mike.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Alpha Mike. Nice signal, great audio. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I just hopped on here with this ST891. I finally got on the HS side here and a little Wolf River coil with a 213-inch whip on it. And I heard you guys as I was scanning through. I figured I'd check in. Back to you.
All right, sir. You are a S9 plus 5-ish, moving around a little bit, but S9. Sounding good. And can I ask, can you repeat your antenna again?
I'm using a Wolf River coil with a 213-inch whip on it. It's the 4040, the little one. Thank you.
Okay, well, sounding good, making a trip, no problem. No problem at all. Now, are you mobile, or is it the base station?
I'm using it as a base station at the moment. Thank you.
Okay, well, you're doing good. No problems at all. All right, sir, very good. Is there anything else that ECARS could do for you? Kilowatt Charlie 3, Uniform Alpha America. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. I believe that's it. You guys have a good day. KC3 UAM.
You too. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Station Yankee, welcome aboard.
QSL, Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. Nails Rich, Romeo Yankee Charlie Hotel, Warren, Ohio. It's up to 50 degrees, actually 51. And the sun's been trying to peek through. I think done with the rain, so I'm going to go for a walk. Back to that KWY1.
Oh, yeah. You try to catch in between the raindrops, right? All right, well, you are a S8. S8, it's Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, good audio. And let me write you in here. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. Okay, got you in there. All right, sir. Well, sounds like you're doing good, and you're playing a lot of radio, so you're going to have a great day. Over.
QSL. Yeah, you're 10 over peak on the TS590 SG. Yeah, we're going to get outside. Get something done anyway.
Back to net, KWIY.
All right, Rich, very good. Go for that nice walk, get cardio going, get some sunshine on your face, get some of that vitamin D in you, and keep moving forward. All right, sir, very good. Stay safe. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day, and stay warm, and play a lot of radio. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Rich. Thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Okay, folks. All right, we're going to pull a plug on here. Everybody have yourself a great day. And thank you, everybody who checked in, and even our shortwave listeners. Now that I get an email from shortwave listeners, so thank you for that, too. All right, everybody. We'll be back on here tomorrow, 7:30-ish. Same bad channel. And everybody have a great day. And it's always a great day when you're playing radio, right? All right. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee out.
well.
FM, I got G58 to Northeast Alabama.
Santa Fe.